Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I don't need any more setup. I did the setup. I did the thing. Hello, people. Hello and kindness crew. Welcome to today. I don't know if anyone's here yet, but that's not important. Today we're just gonna do some 5-color control to start today. Hey, Saurus, what up? We're gonna I did some brewing after stream, and it's probably terrible. You can tell me or not. So the first deck I plan to play today, or we can play later, that's up to you, is the Songcrafter Firelord Azula deck that got really popular with, I think, Saffron Olive played it, and he got it from Aliantrazi. My webcam. There you go. So this deck is here, I guess. And then it got me thinking yesterday, what other dumb shit can I do? Because I like to brew. So yeah, this is Fated Firepower, just silliness. A lot of 2-drops trying to do firebending. And then additionally, I found a 4-color control list that looked good. It's just like a bunch of one-ofs. Just pure value control. Looked interesting. Anyways. I do like, yeah, the problem is it's 3 red. If it was 2 red, I think it would be playable. But it's definitely, I feel like it's very forced. It might be good in like a mono red shell, but besides that, I don't think it might be worth it. But anyways, those are the decks today. We're going to try to do... Oh, I also made the Sokka Lessons deck. This is really dumb. This is really dumb. But hear me out. Sokka with Accumulate Wisdom, and then we just have some board wipes. Like board wipes, Bird, Octopus Porn to protect Sokka. This deck is probably trash. But it might be fun in a best of one. True. It might win in later sets. You're absolutely right. But we're gonna play the roommate decks, the song boy, I think people are calling him. You just keep giving everything indestructible. We've had that a few times. People were just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna give it indestructible when we exile stuff," or yeah, your indestructible does not work against sacrifice effects. Right? Okay, we go first. No. My opponent goes first. I don't think I can keep this. Well, it's the exact same hand. But we have a surveil land, and we have ramp. So let's try it this way. Immune with beavers. What does that mean? Oh, it means Badger Mole. Prize. I can't keep it no more lines. We're looking for a white source to kill Badger Mole, so I'm going to throw that away. And then there's the Badger Mole with a secret tunnel, so this is either landfall or it's... That's unfortunate. Can't do anything against their board. It's landfall or it's like mono green ramp. And we might get in trouble because we mulligan down and missing our land drops. Or Boroid. So yeah, missing a white land source there is going to probably lose the game. So yeah, I'm not going to show them anything else. I already know what you're doing. Essence Scatter, Get Lost is fine, Tidebinder is fine. You can also bring in the Leviathan here. Especially if they're just mono green, I don't really care, right? Fire Magic seems fine. Aetherized seems sick. Not Get Lost. I mean, our deck's supposed to be really good against it, but, you know, game one, missing a ton of lands. What else do we do? I think I need a Ghost Vacuum. Doppelgang is cute, but probably not. You're just going to play creatures and maybe an enchantment. I don't really care. What do we cut? Fire Magic is really good against Badger. Maybe Lightning Helix. Cornucopia seems... We can cut down, like, Cornucopia. We don't really care about life gain, right? Maybe take out, like, 2 Leviathans. You can just bring, like, 1 Leviathan in, right? Go down to Jeskai Rev. 61 special and try that. Hi, Hillbilly. How are you? Blue-white, good stuff. Control, lost my Orzhov creature land. I mean, creature lands are the best way to kill control players. Nice Wrath. We get to play first this time. And we have all our sources, so I think that's good. We can surveil early on. There's more of our colors. Verge seems good. So we're going to play the Verge we draw and keep up no more lines. Another option, we could have just played Starting Town. But if they just play Badger... Yeah, Rumble is fine. If they just play Badger this turn and another Mana Dork, we can just untap and Fire Magic them. Yeah, that resolves. Do you have anything else to do? No? Seems pretty good for us. Yeah, please extend into my Fire Magic, please. That looks really good for me. Playing another Mana Dork. I don't care what you're doing now. We're just gonna Fire Magic. I don't want them to untap to get some fun stuff. I'm fine with 3-for-1ing them. When Marina comes, they scry at the top. I wonder if it's another Badger. Or land. Might have been the Rumble Arena. Earthbender Ascension. Sick. They are straight mono green. Vault again, so we can just play our land and pass. We can Lightning Helix if they want to try something silly on Rumble Arena. If they play a Mossborn Hydra. No more line. Totally keep the board clean. Tossing say, yeah. with the nether star charts, I think I want to find a land. We have 2 star charts, it's fine. So doing this, find another land. Unfortunately, it's a surveil land. We have a lightning helix. I guess it would be fine to have counter. I don't care about Aetherrise just yet. Yeah. Thundering Falls is fine. Another land, this seems good for us, and we can keep up our interaction. Bristly Bill. They just attack us for 2, that's fine. That's all they're doing, I'm just going to consult. They're probably keeping up protection at this point. So Verge is good, Cornucopia is good. Let's just play our Cornucopia, and then we can start to gain life with whatever they do. Seeing that they just passed immediately doesn't mean they have protection. Tapping your Vigilance land is weird, but I will take it. Or Boroid. They're probably keeping 1 green up for protection, so I'm just going to counter. I'm just going to counter and gain some life. Them having 1 green means they probably have protection, right? I'll just gain 1 life. Counter or Boroid. We can Lightning Helix Songcrafter Mage too next turn. Take your poison. Okay. Seems decent for us. We can now clear up their board. But that seems like good draw of the fire magic. I don't control mountain. I tapped. I have a plane, so this is fine. You can take another 3 steps ahead, that's okay. Quarry Mountain untapped and pass. You want pizza? Now I want pizza too, but instead, I have what goes with pizza. Close enough, right? My opponent, Ordeal of Nylea. So we can now Fire Magic for 2. If they have protection, then they have to decide between Bristly Bill and Rumble Arena. And then we can untap and clear off their board. So they did have the 1 indestructible spell, which we thought of. Then now they'll get in for, I guess, a little bit of damage. That's fine. They should get 1 counter and Earthbender. Yep. So swinging for 4 is a little bit of a problem here. Do I want to double up on this? They just pass turn? Immune with the beavers. Yeah, that resolves. And they only find a land. That's pretty good for us. Earthbending as a sorcery. Okay. They play a land. Put a counter probably on the Rumble Arena. Yep. So let's let this resolve. Hopefully they put a trigger on the smaller Rumble Arena. So we can kill the smaller Rumble Arena. And now we also have Songcrafter Mage up. They get their Earthbend to come back, which is okay. Yep. And they're gonna get him with Rumble Arena. Ashen, Songcrafter Mage. Target on Lightning Helix. Go to blocks. And Lightning Helix. Rumble Arena. We will take 2 here, gain 1 with Lightning Helix. But now they're a little far behind. We just need to draw our gas to win the game at this point. Especially now that they get a couple scries going. Keep to the top. Wonder what that could mean. We can village here and pass. Keep up 3 steps ahead. Keep up Quarry Mountain Monastery. Bossing Say again. So this is going to be the problem throughout the game until we find our win cons. But we can take damage for a couple turns. Yep, take 2. And turn we'll activate Quarry Mountain. Find a Lightning Helix. This Lightning Helix now. Just to be mana efficient. Do you want to protect your land again? I think it's better if they protect their land now than later. More mana. Okay. So there dies. They get another scry, which has been a problem. Keep it on top. You have 4 mana at your end step. Okay. Ass? It's really weird. Earthbender Ascension, sure. Makes sense. I'm okay with letting that resolve. Unfortunately, we're going to keep wanting for wanting with these Rumble Arenas. Interesting choice. Top card, sure. That being said, I should probably just take the 2 here. And we got to kill the bigger one because they could have, when it comes back, they get a counter and put it on that Rumble Arena, and that's okay. And now it's a 3-3. And they get to keep scrying. So the only thing that's keeping them in this game is Bossing Say, nothing else. We can prevail. No more license doesn't do anything here. And return you and 4 damage to you. Unfortunately, we're tapped out at 3 steps ahead, but I think this is our best way to get back into this game. Pretty good draw. Pass the turn. Maybe now this stock up and Ancient Cornucopia can round out this game. Or Boroid, yep. Ouroboros gets bigger. But how are we going to deal with Ouroboros is the question. I wanted to surveil first before Jeskai Revelation because I wanted to see what kind of cards I wanted. Yep. And now things start to get a little out of control, which is slightly annoying. Yep. This Bossing Say has kept them in this game completely. 8th Res is really good. Really, really good. We can play our Cornucopia here. We can play our stock up. Gain some life. Binder seems sweet. Leviathan seems good. Also wanted some card draw too. But Leviathan is probably the better answer. You're not on this board today? I'm going to consult. We can just pass. Now they get more counters, which is scary. I think we just let this resolve. And I want them to combat with both. That'd be really nice. Ordeal and Nightlia. Yeah. Seems juicy. Oh, that gets a bunch of triggers. Things get bigger. And while this is on the stack, I'm going to return both stuff to their hand. They've already played a land card for turn, which is really good for us. They can play Ouroboros post-combat. Or Nylea goes away. There's another Ouroboros. Yeah, you got it. Okay. How do I want to deal with Ouroboros? That's the question. Step one, we consult. We find out what we do. A bunch of whiffs. I guess this and Essence Scatter would be fine. Go to combat. See if they block. That's the turn. Thinking of a Tidebinder on their Ouroboros. Or we can just wipe the board from here. So here's the weird question. Maybe I should just wipe the board here. Actually, I can. It's 3. Okay, with this on the stack, I can flash in Tidebinder. Gain a life. Take out Ouroboros. And if they go to combat, we can Fire Magic, but then it clears our dorks out too. If they only attack with Rumble Arena, I don't think we block. I think we can just take this. No blocks. And then past turn, we can loot, or we can draw some cards. Lightning Helix is really good. This is not an Azula matchup. We can take Aetherize to protect ourselves. I think this is lethal, right? We can Surveil. Crafter's fine. No, I need to keep this back because they can block Rumble Arena. I was thinking of Fire Magic pumping up, but how do we do this? We can kill Ouroboros. We can clean up the entire board here, right? We can Ouroboros here, pump up the team, gain 2 life, and then Fire Magic for 2. All of our creatures will live. I mean, Tidebinder goes away, but also Ouroboros dies. Their land goes away. And then we have Interaction in our hand. This could be a problem against Boss Sing Se, but I guess we can Aetherize their 1 land with Boss Sing Se. Or Ouroboros. I'm going to counter draw. Draw some cards. Gain a life. Ooh, that's hard. I guess Essence Scatter we throw away, right? It's fine. because now we have Jeskai Revelation and we can just clean up the game from here. They load up bossing, say, yep. And so they are dead on board. That's pretty good. So they pump up their arena. We take 4. So Jeskai Revelation, return your land, 4 damage to your face. And then we can Songcrafter Mage to bring anything back from our graveyard. Like, we can bring a Lightning Helix and burn them out. They're empty-handed, so I'm not worried about anything that they're doing. Gain 3 life. Blue, red, green, Songcrafter Mage, and yep, and opponent's dead on board. On to game 3. Maybe now that they have Earthbender Ascension, that they were a problem in that game, maybe we can bring in Urgent. Leviathan still seems pretty strong here. I really like Cornucopia. Maybe we can go back up Cornucopia. Fire Magic was strong. Maybe this is not an Azula deck. I mean, Azula would be sweet to draw. Still like Tidebinder here. Did we just take out Azula? Sorry, Queen. Sorry, Queen. No, I'm not running Control with Curse Recording. This is a completely different list. One goes first. Aetherize is fantastic. Maybe we can Fire Magic early on. We can try this. Unfortunately, they can probably turn 3 Ouroboros, and Fire Magic just looks trash at that point. And mulligan down to 5. So Bushwhack. I was thinking if they played a Mana Dork with mulligan down to 5, I would just play Fire Magic, but they just found a land. Put this on blue because I want to be able to activate my River Pyroverges. We can get green off Starting Town. Them passing is really good for us. We did get punished because now we have a Lightning Helix. Because we didn't play white or play Starting Town first. Maybe Starting Town first was the best decision. And play a Fable Passage, sure. Them not doing anything for multiple turns is really good for us. Just pass? Perfect. We just play our Starting Town and pass. And we have access to all of our mana. For cards in our hand, they just play another Fable. And play a Badger Mole. I think I want to counter this because then they can ramp with Fable Passage. Do I care about that, though? I don't think I care about that, right? They didn't put on Fable Passage. That's wild to me. So yeah, I'll let you animate your land. And if they go to combat with this forest, they tap out of a forest? No? Okay. I'm going to force them to waste their protection on their turn, because they're probably keeping up the forest because they have a protection spell. I'm just going to Fire Magic. Now. Sure, Veil is fine. Why did they put that on the Fable Passage? They could be ramping, but what do I know? They're really not doing anything, right? So I think I just want to play Lush to Surveil here. That we drew for turn. We don't need another Starting Town. We can just pass. We can keep up 3 steps ahead, or we can Lightning Bolt. You're done working one of your commander decks and you have a headache. I'm sorry. Play another Fable Passage, sure. And you have a Hydra. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm just going to counter it. They have Fable Passage, and they can do Fable Passage stuff to get around Lightning Helix, so I'm not going to worry about that. I want to slow them down enough, and I want to snowball this Aetherize that we have in our hand as long as possible. With that as a draw, I think I want to Lightning Helix their Badgermole on their turn. Oh, I meant to set a stop, but I guess it doesn't matter. They drew Bossing Say. Interesting choice. I would love to have a demo field in this list, but playing 5-color control is probably rough. Crack another Fable, and sure. The Bossing Say is probably going to animate something. And in response, I'm going to kill Badgermole. That's fine. And I smash in with Force. Okay, so we can play our Quarry Mountain and just pass. Or the plains are an island. I guess passage count is an island. Bossing Say a different island, sure. I think I'm gonna Songcrafter Mage. They're tapped out completely. Let's Songcrafter Mage, targeting Lightning Helix, so we can gain life back. Go to blocks, block a forest, kill the other forest, gain some life, and just like slow him down for a couple turns. We were looking for our Jeskai Revs or things like that, but that's not it, so we'll just pass. They're probably going to play the Bossing Say game for multiple turns, and I guess we can take 2 damage for a while. Or we can just Fire Magic now. Because they played a Llanowar Elf. Yep. That seems fine. We can go to combat. We're protecting our life total. Interesting. They didn't attack, so they probably have protection in their hand now. Songcrafter Mage. Sure. Cornucopia is not a bad draw. We can play Cornucopia. Them holding priority like this means they do have protection, so I'm just going to play out the Mage, because it's going to go away anyways, because of Quarry Mountain. Gain 3 life. And it's okay we take a couple turns off. Like, we have Aetherize. I'm not really worried about it right now. We could also Fire Magic and just take out the Llanowar Elves. Just be mana efficient. We have nothing else to do. And force them to waste protection on their Llanowar Elves. If they do, I think we're just beyond winning at that point. You just let it go, okay. That seems okay to us, and we'll pass the turn. Naming Jeskai Revelation when they tap out for stock up turn 3 into concede never gets old. That sounds disgusting. Hard-hitting questions. Not what I expected them to keep in against a control deck, but they probably don't have enough cards to keep in. They're going beatdowns. That seems fine. I think we can just untap and we can Fire Magic for 3. It's 6 mana. Yeah, we can do that. I think a good time to activate Fire Magic is when they Bossing Say on something. Or if they Bossing Say on a different land, then we can try to wipe them. Or a Boroid. Let's just no moralize this. Gain 2 life. And now we Fire Magic. We have to wait for combat. I guess we could Aetherize and slow them way down. Oh, they had enough with Badgermole. That's my mistake. Okay. That's my mistake. I wasn't counting. So let's just full prep this. I thought they had 3 mana, not 4. I wasn't counting correctly. But now they're tapped out. Throw away a Cornucopia, and now we can board wipe them too. We know they have a protection spell in hand, so let's just do this now. That cornucopia. Gain some life is fine. Fire magic. Gain another life. And reset the game. And I'm still holding on to this Aetherize as long as possible. We can pass. 2 bossing size. That's going to be annoying after a while. But we can take a few hits for a few turns. One thing I would like is some way to kill lands in this deck. That's the only thing I think I'm missing. Right? Yep. You just untap. We can play our Surveil land. We can keep Essence Scatter on top. If they play a creature, we can Quarry Mountain into Essence Scatter. If not, I'm going to consult it away. So they just animate their land, yep, and we take 4. You got it. They keep up 1 green to have protection now. Unfortunately, I don't have enough mana to keep Quarry up. That's okay. There's our Revelation. I think I like Consults as well here. We already have Counter Magic in our hand, so let's just untap. Pass the turn. We could have consulted again there. We had 4 mana up, which is my mistake. Yep. Just bossing say again. We Aetherize them here? I think now is a good time. And then now they can't animate that much. Yeah, you got it. Sure, you can have a Llanowar Elf. Another Jeskai Rev and an Aetherize, and I think this game is pretty locked up. Play a land for turn and pass. Let's see if they play a land first or not. They do. Badgermole. Sure. We still assume one of their cards is a protection spell. Or Boroid. So we're gonna return this to their hand and nuke the Badgermole. Still get our tokens this way. Gain 3 life. And gain 3 life. That's so good with Cornucopia. So it does 4 damage. Show me your protection spell. Yep. Like to attack. That's a no. Okay. Played this. And pass. They have Ouroborid and something we don't know. They bossing say on a similar forest, and I think we'll be okay. Yeah, you got it. It's gonna go straight attacking. Okay, well, we'll just Aetherize you. We can normalize the Badger Cub to be mana efficient. And then we can consult the star charts. Lightning Helix. Normalize seems good for me here. I don't want to get Tidebinder because I want to be on the offensive. Especially now. I could have Lightning Helix their Llanowar Elf. That could be something we could do. More forward. Once I go to combat, we can do turn you 4 damage to you. Gain more life, and opponent scoops it up. They were just too slow. Sorry, it's probably a bad matchup. On to the next one. I do agree that I want like Price of Freedom or something. Coins. More coins. Maybe we can draft today. I kind of want a Price of Freedom in the sideboard. But that's such a niche matchup, though. I guess I don't want stock up. Why do I have an extra stock up on my sideboard? I'm not playing it main board. Go away. Right? Price of Freedom, 1 Tidebinder, 1 Urgent. I don't need another Jeskai. Probably change that sideboard a little bit. Another Tidebinder is not bad. Seems a little better of a sideboard. I like Tidebinder and Price of Freedom to deal with mainlands. Because like Tidebinder could have shut down Bossing Sailor, and I just kind of laugh at them. Ghost Vacuum for Is It Lessons and Cavero. Is that enough Ghost Vacuums, though? Price of Freedom would be nice against like Cavernous Souls. So against Cavero, we bring in Ghost Vacuum, Price of Freedom, Tidebinder. Maybe a Doppelganger? That'd be funny. Or a Summon. We'll try it like this. We'll try it like this. So, to your comment earlier, Nero, I didn't know how to respond to it. I just like Magic and I want to play a lot of Magic. How do you people have like 9 decks on rotation? One, I just want to do everything. I don't know. Maybe it's ADHD that I didn't know I had, but there's just something about it. Like, there's so much to do in Magic. I feel like I'm limiting myself to being extremely bored if I just play like one deck, right? One goes first. We have all of our colors this time. I think I'll keep it. One plays an island and Storm Chaser's talent. Okay. So we'll play our Surveil land first. You can try to keep Azula in hand. We have the colors for it, right? We actually red, blue, black. Yeah, we do. They just pass like this, so we can play our Portico. Jeskai Revive seems fine. I want to have my win con eventually. You can just pass the turn. So, Wisdom. Forest, Island, Wisdom. Are you like Teamer Lessons? Or are you the Otter, or like the Otter combo deck playing Lessons? Boomerang Basic, sure. You don't have another island to play it. Never mind, there's an island. So with Storm Chaser's talent, we can probably just Fire Magic and wipe their board. We'll take 3 here. Right. They only have a forest up, so let's play our Cornucopia to start ramping. And play Fire Magic to get rid of the Otters. Gaining life. And that seems like a good use of our turn. Future turns, we can what? Lightning Helix, Consult. Oh, they are an Endurance deck. Let's just play Fire Lord Azula. Gain 3 life. And pass the turn. If Azula lives, then we get to double up Jeskai Revelation, and I think that's a really good high side. They only have 2 lessons in the graveyard, so they have to have combustion exactly. Can seem okay for what? They could Storm Chaser's Talent and then just get the Boomerang basics to bounce Azula, which would be kind of rough. Sure. But if that's all they're doing, I think I'm okay with that. So let's just stock up. Town. We're gonna have another consult. Unfortunately, this town comes and play tapped. Really bad for us. So we just play our town and awkwardly pass. It might have been a good reason to slam Firelord Azula again, but yeah, we get another endurance. Let's Firelord it here again and pass. I guess we could have played Cornucopia, because now we get, yeah. Because now we full tempoed and we should have Cornucopia on the battlefield. We should have Cornucopia gain more life. Now they get to Wisdom. That was a mistake, because now we can't even consult here. I'm just not mana efficient at all. Locking in Breeding Pool on talent. Yeah, it would be wonderful if we had our counter spells, but we do not. So I guess we can just untap and pass. Play a stock up and see what we find. I think Village is our best option here. And another Rev is decent. We can Misrise Village and Cornucopia. And have enough, saving up enough lands to get Mistrise Village and Jeskai Revelation combo going. Green for Shared Roots. Interesting choice. But now we're going to slowly get behind from card advantage. They have Agna and 2 monuments, and then there's a talent. They always have the talent. Level Storm Chasers, probably going to get Boomerang or Wisdom. Yep. And their hand goes from 2 cards back to 7. Gotta love it. Pass. They get their own Mistrise Village? Sure. Is that why you're splashing green? Ring basics are Cornucopia rather than getting value. So their hand is probably just straight gas. Must be nice. Oh, they're starting to drain us too. Okay. They think they have enough value to turn the corner already. That Cornucopia took us off Revelation, cannot be countered, which is unfortunate. Good bath by my opponent. Go upstairs. Gain 1 more life. And let's start chart. Holding 2 mana around Quench. Untap land is good. Another consult is fine. Play lands. One, two, three. A cornucopia they know about. I tapped 4. Whoops. We're probably on the drain plan here. Yeah, they're gonna go straight drain and try to race us. I see how it is. Get this otter off the board. And pass the turn. Hopefully these 2 cornucopias are going to help us. Unfortunately, they're just going to... Yep. They get to do whatever they want. Must be nice. They have just like endless mana over there. And a 3rd endurance, sure. Trying to burn us out at this point. And that 2 Ognicals. You got it. Let's go to the next game. We're just really far behind at that point. Against 3 endurances, it must be nice. So Price of Brigham, Heritage, Urgent comes in, Ghost Vacuum comes in, Get Lost is fine, same with Tidebinder. Let's take out Azula. Take out Aetherize. Got 1 of those. Man, if we drew any of our counter magic the first time, I think we would have been okay. Is this Arena? Yes, this is Arena. Got 1 lightning here. Doesn't really do much here. I guess I can turn the corner really fast. Got another fire magic. We got a Helix. Got a... all around and try it like that. Don't know how to board with this matchup, let's be honest. And we might be overboarding, but... First. Seems fine. We have 1 of our hate spells. We have card draw. Surveil lands. Seems pretty good. No more lines is fine. I'm playing a tap land is pretty good for us, so we can just play our starting town and pass. Holding up no more lines or heritage. That's a pretty good draw, so let's put this on red and pass. They just gonna wisdom? Yeah, that resolves. You can anticipate all you want, dude. I'm not gonna counter that. Play a mountain, play artisan talent. So let's try to no more lies this. They probably have spell pierce. They do not. Okay. So let's just pass. Fortunately not drawing any lands there. I'm gonna stock up next turn, but I think this is the most important turn, their turn 4. Endurance, yeah. Or target artifact. But I think it was really good here that we did not stock up. Because now we can stock up. Getting a surveil land. And card draw seems really good. Now we can surveil. I don't need more card draw, unfortunately, so I'm going to throw that away. And pass. Ever worry about your opponents watching your stream? I'm a new Magic gathering content creator. I'm very small. Like, I just started a month and a half ago. If they know who I am already, I'm more impressed. If they want to snipe me, then you're a fucking coward. I'm sorry, your magic skills aren't good enough. That's pretty much it. So let's Heritage Reclamation the Endurance. And hold up my Tidebinder, because I want them to level up Artisan Talent. It could be wrong. Probably should have done that the other way, a Price of Freedom on the Artifact. But them doing it this way seems okay. Seems pretty good. So Thundering Falls. I don't think I want Ghost Vacuum right now, because they don't have enough in their graveyard. We can just go beatdowns. Pass the turn. Like if your life is so important to, sure, you can get Heritage out of my graveyard. Oh, I guess I did the wrong way because enchantments don't get shut down forever, so they still get to loot, which is my mistake. Learning here. Like if you want to stream sight me because you think arena is more important, then so be it. Soul Guide Lantern, okay. So we're gonna start looting. This guy Rev and untap land is great. I mean, also can't that be like a point of pride? If I'm beating you that bad that you have the need to stream snipe me, does that make me a better player? On default, oh, right? Something like that. Third Reclamation. Wow, they are really going all in. Got it. I'm gaining 2 looting lands is kind of bad for us, but I pitched 2 lands. 3 lands. Price of Freedom. So they also play Price of Freedom. That's cute. Does the Sultai deck bully you? I mean, it feels like it. Yeah, you get to keep going on with your deck. They have a Plains? Whoa, they're just like pure value. Alright. Turn that to your hand. 4 damage to you. Out of all this, did you draw negate? No combustion. Okay. They don't have double red up, so now we're fine for a turn or two. And play our parlor. And beatdowns. Or are they just dead, right? Turn you 4 damage to the face. Trigger. Sacrifice to draw a card, yeah. Did you bring in Flood or something? I'm impressed if you brought in Flood. On to game 3. Still think I like how we boarded. If they top deck a Spell Pierce, it is what it is. I was short 1 mana to make it cannot be countered anyways. If they got it, they got it. Can't play around that. One goes first. Not with this hand. I guess we can try this. Throwing away a Rev. Edge Maze. Trying to find some lands. There's a land, that's fine. They really like Wisdom to just get their curve going, don't they? So we can play this. I should have probably played white, but I'm going to just get the priority of taking care of their graveyard and passing. We saw white. They're 4-color lessons, which is really weird. I think I just want to pass. I don't need to do anything yet. They're probably holding up counter magic, so I don't want to play Cornucopia just yet. Shocking that in. Yeah. We can draw our land that we drew untapped. And we're just passing. This might be greed, but we're going to go for it. Combustion technique, sure. I don't have very many targets for that. I would love to draw an untapped land here, yes. So let's play this. Hopefully they don't have a negate. They don't. That's really good for us. Now we have Cornucopia and 3 steps ahead up. We also have Get Lost. Yeah. Throwing away another combustion techniques, yeah. We'll just eat your away your graveyard. Another Ghost Vacuum. I'm going to hold on to that. Something we can potentially throw away to 3 steps ahead. Daring contest. Play this one. If we play Azula, then we can't keep up 3 steps ahead, so I'm just going to pass. Fortunately, this is the way we go. Hopefully they throw away more combustion. Throwing away Soul Guide Lantern, okay. I'm surprised they didn't just play Soul Guide Lantern to loot, but... Dragon back Assault. That's not what I was expecting. That resolves. And I'm going to kill this in response. You can get some stuff. That is spicy, and I like it. Take your... Now if I play this... No, I'm still short land, so... Pass. Third Agnakel. An Ugin! I'm gonna counter and create a copy of you. Gain some life. So they just switched from a full-on endurance deck to a full-on control sideboard deck.
Fate flows as easily as water.
Okay, so I guess now we play our Fire Lord Azula. Oh, it tapped me off. Okay, now our Azula is not protected, which is bad. And I was hoping in no more lines because they play another Ugin is just sad. Never mind. Not punished. Dragon back Assault. So now we get punished a little bit because we don't have white up. Let's see. White, red, black. I couldn't have done it anyway, so that's my mistake. Yep. That's your first dragon. There, Surveil lands. Don't need it, no more lines. Pass. Price of Freedom. Got it. And they land us because of that? Not looking good for our heroes, man. Boomerang basics. Got me. Okay, well, they map, and then map, and now they get things out of way of fire magic, which is really bad. And now we're down a land. So we can't Jeskai Revelation anything. And we're super far behind. Because that Price of Freedom took her. We already have our only basic on the field. And now we don't have a black source. That might be a little too late. I should have put that on the bottom. That's too late. Yeah, that's a shared roots. Yep, that's actually the game. Because I made a mistake there. Good game, opponent. Endurance Dragonback Assault. Did not see that coming. Sure. I don't know what else to say. Sure. The only difference there is we shouldn't have played Azula. Because then we were tapped out. Right? They played two big dumb idiots in a row, and we should expect them to only be playing big dumb idiots at that point. And then we tapped out. We couldn't counter their only big idiot spell that mattered, and that lost us the game. The more we know. Get to play first. We can keep this. We can Surveil on 1 into Verge on 2, keeping up no more lives. Keep our win con on top. If they play a Mana Dork, a Duress. Never mind. They're probably going to take our no more lives. So we should play our Stomping Ground untapped and pass, keeping up Lightning Helix. Guess we're in the meta where Mainboard Duress is back. Mainboard Duress and Mainboard Graveyard Hate. A station land is what they play. Am I playing against Mainboard Duress Kona? If this is the meta we're currently in, I hate myself. I have no other way to explain it. I hate myself. If that's what we're actually doing. Play another Blooming Marsh, play another Duress. Yep. Gonna probably take our Revelation. Taking Lightning Helix is wild. Just gonna play our tap land that they already know about. Pass the turn. We're not doing anything else, so... Next turn we can Songcrafter Mage anything. It is a Kona deck. Are you kidding me? Valgaboth. Sure. You got it, man. Essence Scatter, Get Lost, Tidebinders. Wreck, Price of Freedom. Take out Fire Magic, does nothing here. Take out Songcrafter, take out Firelord. Maybe it's not a Price of Freedom, like... No, that's overboarding. It's not Aetherized matchup, so we can probably bring back in Azula as a 2-of and try it like that. Magic is going to be like this today, boys and girls. This is going to be a really weird day. I don't know what else to say about it. Go first. Yeah, we have interaction. Let's keep it. We can play Parlor on turn 1. Try not to get duressed. We'll probably get duressed, so we lose no more lines. But we have 3 forms of interaction, so we can play around 2... Sure, more card draw is fine. We can play around 2 duresses, like we got taken out by in game 1. I can't play around 2 duresses, you know? If they play a tapped... Another station land, so we can just pass. If they duress, do we just no-moralize their duress? Probably, because they'll probably take it anyways. Pillage the bog. Yeah, you got it. I totally forgot that was the 13th month resub. I have no idea what's going on. What up, dude? We play our starting town that we have to play here and pass. We have multiple forms of interaction here, which is nice. Then rare. Let's just no-moralize this. Be more mana efficient. And pass. Play our untapped land there, and we can keep Consult or Essence Scatter. Building your wife a new desk, right on. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. I thought, like, the holidays really got into. So, cheers to you. Another Fenrir. I'm gonna Essence Scatter this. Another land, that's fine. Gonna untap. And pass the turn. Probably should have consulted at the previous turn to get some lands back. But if they're just going to pass here, then we can consult. Big stock up into no more lines, I guess. Hopefully the draw land, and I did not. So we pass again. This is awkward. They're just passing again, so maybe our consult can find some lands this time. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. There's 2 lands. I think it's better in lands than Cornucopia right now. Fill your end step. What do you got? Smuggler Surprise. Yeah. Kona when we can. An untap land and pass. Kona Smuggler Surprise. You got me, man. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, you got me. We'll play Poo Poo UFO later, bud. It is on the docket still. You're just never around for it when I'm saying, hey, we're going to play this, and then you're just not around. Station. Yeah. Seems like a choice. I'm going to play the starting town. Tapped. Keeping up our counter magic. Passing the turn. How they beat down? Sure. So we're going to play our Quarry Mountain untapped and just pass. We're in no rush here. We can take 6 for a couple turns. My only problem is I want to have enough mana for Jeskai Revelation, plus like 3 steps ahead to stop them from casting Smuggler Surprise. Let's kick this here. And see if they want to go for Smuggler Surprise now. Probably not. Scatter's fine. Like to get another land just in case. We can village here. Doing this, we can still 3 steps ahead and light and no more lies. Let's pass. Lightning heal. Starting down. Still keeping up interaction. We're getting closer to being able to Jeskai Revelation with a counter spell in 1 turn, which is fine. And step, I'm just gonna do base because we're not quite dead yet. Keeping up 3 steps ahead. Play this tapped. Rank up is not our answer here. And pass. Six, sure. You can have Finra. So doing it this way is probably wrong because they might have another smuggler surprise. But at this point, we don't win if they do have another smuggler surprise, right? And it hurts that we don't have an extra mana, but now is the time to do this. Because we're just going to die on the spot next turn anyways. We have to respawn now. Yep. Yep. Game opponent, I guess. Like, we just didn't get our draws when we needed to. I could have played that better. Question mark. One days you'll come in or be on poo-poo and I'll be like, project it. If you do that, I will like ban you for like 3 days or something. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. That game kind of just makes hoping for a fun, good day with this, but now we're just being dicked around by like bullshit. I don't know. Anyways. Let's try this again, boys and girls. Thanks for hanging out today. Also, Perix, thank you for the 13 months, you weird shake that ass guy. You asked for that, to be fair. And I am going bald. What the hell? Wow. Maybe I need to just shave my head off. With the shave head look and everything. It was kind of wild yesterday, Perix. We had like 10 people on Twitch and like 15 on YouTube. It was great. When it goes first. We have 0 interaction here. We can try. Every match can be won, just not let him bother you. Yeah, that's why I just stood up to went to the bathroom. I can just re-queue, right? Spire Buff now, so we're probably playing against otters in some form. Another land does not hurt here. I think I'm gonna throw that away though. Or sorry, we're playing again. Is it Lessons that they play Canal? Starting Town. Who plays Starting Town? Badger Mole, that's what. Okay, so now we just need to... We need to find white mana, unfortunately. Hey, look, there's white mana. So hopefully we can untap and they don't Ouroboros us. Teamer. If it's Badger Mole and Spire Buff Canal, so it's either the combo deck or it's just mid-range, so Legend Korok, yep. Or our fault for not having untapped white mana, but we were playing 5 color. That makes it hard, and they topped both. Seems bad for us. Bash and pass. Let's just play our village untap. And I'm going to do the greedy play here. I'm going to fire magic after they play something. If they play Orb Warraid, we get punished for this play. But I feel like we're behind and we need to take a greedy play to come back. Especially Legend is going to flip next turn. And we're going to be really behind. Enduring Vitality. Yeah, you got it. Maybe I should have Fire Magic there. That was the wrong time to do it, because now they have Badger Mole mana. I guess Thunder Trap Tainer is fine. There's their song. So there's 2 parts of the combo. Found their land, yeah. And a talent. So waiting a little long slightly got us punished because they got Enduring down with all this on board, but now we can wipe away all but Endurance. It could be worse. Right? It could be worse. Now we can get her Cornucopia down. Now we can Parlor. Don't want another white source. So now it's a kind of a rush to see if we can get a Lightning Helix for this Avatar. They could combo us here. Like, straight up combo us. Like, land drop into Otter, into Song, and then they're off to the races. They're probably doing the mental math right now. Mental math says no. Okay. We're under a lot of threat, though, because this Avatar is just going to take over a game. They just play Song after combat? Into a Sauna to get card advantage. Okay. That was really weird. But let's stock up to try to find our answer. We kind of have to, right? Longcrafter Mage into... I think we're just kind of dead here, right? We're just kind of dead here. Because I was 1 mana short of Songcrafter Mage getting back Fire Magic from our graveyard. And they could go wide enough to take an extra turn with Avatar. I guess we can keep up Normalize, and that's our only hope here. But Normalize, we just gotta get really lucky with it. Like, if they play the Otter first, I don't think there's any way we can win. Yeah, you can Bushwhack. Welcome back, bud. Hi, Nino. Welcome back. Look at all these faces coming back. Makes me happy. Looking for a land. I guess it's net neutral. They have 11 mana. So they can Storm Chaser's Talent, get back Flute. The deck's doing okay. We're 1 and 2 right now. There were some interesting plays. Torch on Avatar, yeah. If I had Fire Magic here, this game would be over. So they have 13. They can't activate Avatar yet. I don't know. This deck is making me think, which I like. I'm just trying to be a better Magic player and play better. Analyze the pollen. Yep. So this probably now go gets the Otter. Yep, there's their Otter. And we can't counter that. We can counter that if they tap out for Storm Chaser's talent to get something. I guess Aetherize is a great way to get this game back. Yeah, there's a talent. Getting back. Analyze the Pollen. There's the Flood Caller. They have 1, 2, 3 mana up. I think we tap them out. Because next turn we can untap a Songcrafter Mage. They put their song away. So I want you to tap out here. And this is our best chance. Yeah, you got it. Here we go. We're going to Songcrafter Mage. Play this Fire Magic. Play this Fire Magic. For 3. And wrath the board. That was probably our best turn. I needed to have double red there, I think. I could have played Breeding Pool tap. This is a combo. Have you not seen this combo deck, chat? So Enduring Curiosity, this was the second most played deck at Worlds. It's Valley Flood Caller, Enduring Curiosity, and then Song of Torrents. Aetherize was our best draw. So now we can play Azula, gain 3 life. And I think we can play this tapped, keeping up 3 steps ahead, and we can pass. Gonna hard counter whatever they play. Roaring Furnace, yep. That's my mistake, because they have enough cards. So I just gave them Azula for free. Rip. And the Steaming Sauna is gonna get them with card advantage here. So we can pass. They have enough in graveyard for Analyze the Pollen. Yeah, you can stock up. Oh no, this is the version that's been more popular ever since the new set came out. In addition, again, like I said, this was the second most played deck at Worlds. Was this Teamer Otter combo? We played this on stream the other day. I actually made a video about this deck. It's strong. We went like 10-6 with it, playing best of 1. It can win out of nowhere. So, but we're gonna lose to card advantage to the Steaming Sauna. You were 1 turn late, friendo. If they otter end a Paw Patch formation. Main board Paw Patch formation. Wow, our meta is so skewed because of the Lessons deck. The Lessons decks make some weird main board cards now. Yeah, you can crack your food. Unfortunately, we're going to lose this value probably of Talent and Steaming Sauna. Thunder Trap Trainer. I'm going to say no. I'm going to care. I'll be okay if you tap out here. I guess we have no more lies by copying, which is fine. I think I'm going to pitch Cornucopia. And now, if they want to play something, we can no more lines. Like, if they analyze the Fallen, do I care about that? Maybe I care about Analyze the Fallen? Like, sure, go off. I'm thinking here. Like, what is the bad side? They just go get another Otter that we have to deal with later? I think I just say no now. Let's just say no now. Get it out of the way. Gain some life. Oh, I guess they have Otter for Enduring, so this taps them down. That's my mistake. Yeah, so there's their second Flood Caller. They usually only play 2. This Aetherize might get them, though. So let's just play Thundering Falls. No more lice is not the answer. Pass. Could let them just spew here. Yep, your Flood Callers. Yeah, we can take a little bit of damage, it's fine. Let's kill Flood Caller and the stack. So they only have access to 3 mana. Boomerang basics in response. So let's keep going off. Flood Caller makes everything flash. There's a revelation. It was, never mind. Got it. I pressed the wrong spell. That's okay. I was thinking that I had 2. Five, 6. We're short 1 from Revelation, the Helix back to our hand. So that was a misplay. I should have just kicked. That was a misplay on my part. I should have just kicked Consult, and that might lose us the game here. You know, flash in your Mistcaller? Sure. That resolves. Yeah, that punt is probably going to lose us this game. Bit frustrating on my part. I need to play better. But I guess if they go wide, that we can still Aetherize here. Like they're just going to try to spew their hand now. Going for it. And here's the power of having Enduring Vitality with Flood Caller out. That's their last stock up. That's 7 exactly, so we have to Aetherize here. You have mainboard counters now. They have 2 mana up. I think now we just do this. Return you, kill you. Gain 3 life. We have 3 steps ahead up now. Your Boomerang basics. Counter Boomerang basics. They only have a green and a red up, so this is their last Valley Flood Caller, but we could still just straight up die from here because they have so many otters. Usually if they only play 2 Flood Callers, if they have another one, we just die anyways. You have 1 mana. Play something. Okay. They're making another Otter in response. Probably still dead here. Especially with drawing like that. I'm just going to play our land and pass. Hopefully we can live for 1 turn. And our Consult can maybe find us something. Yeah, there's another talent. They're down to 18 cards at deck. That could be important here. There's a song. Yep. I don't know why, but I'm feeling really bored right now. I'm feeling really bored in this matchup. Like I'm sitting here doing nothing because I've been out card advantage. And I'm like, okay, can you do it, or are you gonna take longer of my life? Like that's the mood right now. I don't know why. It's 25. Yeah, that's enough damage on board. Cool, you got it. Like, I feel like I just wasted my life, and I wasted your guys' life for the past half an hour in that one game. Take that out. Take you out. We just always board in Tidebinder. Probably not for the combo. You play MMORPGs, wasting time is your forte? That's really funny. Alright, what should I cut now? Maybe Get Lost doesn't exist here. And try 61 like that. I don't know, man. I will try to play first. Hand is miserable. His hand is also miserable. Sure, let's throw away 2 lightning helixes and try to survey our way to card advantage. We'll keep Essence Scatter on top. Lockpicker is better than Song Mage. That's an interesting take that I don't agree with. So it's Hedge Maze. Find another land, sure. Boomerang basic. Storm Chaser's talent. Got it. Play an island, play another talent. We take 3. You got it. And play our Surveil land. Guess we can keep Aether Lies for the moment. This turn we can Consult, or we can Essence Scatter whatever they play. Them shocking that in is weird. Sure, I can take a little damage. Analyze the pollen, sure. Why don't you do that beforehand? My opponent, you sequence? Sequencing? Hello? Breeding pool untapped and pass. All pass formation. I'm surprised you kept that in. I guess you have nothing better to do with it? I have nothing with frying. I don't have enchantments. Oh, it's just getting in with honors, yep. And in turn, we'll just consult the star charts. Fire Magic's good. Another land is good. So we'll play our Thundering Falls. Now is not the time for Ghost Vacuum, and we'll just pass. All they're doing is cracking their food. I'm okay with this. Stock up. Let's just wipe their board now. I don't think they're going to play anything else this turn. Them auto-prioritize or auto-passing when I cast Fire Magic means they don't have counter magic in their hand. And they just pass, sure. So we're going to Village, just pass. Unfortunately, Storm Chaser's Talent, I guess, is a reason we could have kept Ghost Vacuum, because Talent is just going to be a problem now. I think I'm just going to counter this and draw some cards. I don't think they're going to do anything else this turn. I could be wrong with that. But that's their card advantage. They're losing turns a little bit. Urgent is pretty good here, so I guess we can pitch Lightning Helix. We only have one white source. Like, the only downside is if they slam Curiosity here, we'd be in trouble, but they just play another Thunder Trap, so I think I'm okay with that. They find a Ral, sure. Play our Village and pass. If they play Ral here, then we can get rid of Ral, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you get a Ral.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm fuzzy.
Yep.
Together we can shift the current.
I take 1 from combat. And I can't play Urgent. Because there's our tap land for Urgent. Okay. Now we're just kind of like a turn behind. Like, that would have been the perfect turn that we can just Urgent them.
I've calculated exactly what I need.
There's Legend. To the bottom. Make another honor, yeah. I'm just getting attacked from all angles now. I think we can... I'm not going to Aetherize. They're going to get free stuff off Aetherize, which is a problem. I think we just need to do this now. 1 creature, 1 enchantment, 1 planeswalker. Action not be completed due to unpayable cost. For 8. I have 7. This, this, and this. Okay. But maybe that was a reason to Aetherize, but they would get something else with Thundertrap Trainer. We can still hold up Essence Scatter this way. They can't counter because of Mysterize Village.
Now, this was
and now we just have to worry about the Legend of Kurok just getting card advantage. Which is unfortunate for us. Why do I feel like since turn 1, I guess because I mulliganed to 5, that I just feel behind? Even in game 1 I felt behind, which shouldn't be a thing because control is usually good against combo. Yeah, I can't stop that. I don't know. Something about this matchup today, or just this specific person in general, I felt behind this entire time, and I hate that feeling in Magic. Like, even losing to mono red, I don't feel behind. It's like, oh, they just killed me, right? Enduring Vitality can go away. I like how they're playing around my counter magic. Props to them. You guys are just on the high noon kick. There's a song, okay? Good game, opponent. Yep. I have no words. On to the next game. You played that better with me? Question mark. I don't know. We were in a rough battle and we'll only unify that second game anyways. Okay. The only way I think game one could have been different is I didn't kick Consult when we were fighting over Storm Chaser's talent. Or when we were fighting over Stormcaller. I think that was the only mistake I made in game one. I could be wrong. That's why we play these games, to find that out, right? I am, what, 1-3 with this deck? That's sad. I was having so high hopes for this deck. One goes first. You can keep this. One plays Underground Mortuary. Are you Cavero? It is Cavero. Okay. Let's Hedge Maze. Pitching Firelord Azula. I would like to get some lands, please. On Detective. That's a choice. I'm gonna play my Verge and pass. Unfortunately, we can't keep any of our mana up here. Cash grab, yep. Throwing their Bringer, probably getting back Stormbrood. More land? Is Cavero a detective? He's a fighter human hero. So detective means that they probably have a second cavern in their hands. That's my guess. We just need to play Verge and Pass to keep our 3 steps ahead. I want to play the Surveil land, but we can't here. Sure, you get a Scholar. Can't counter that. Kill it. Be mana efficient. I probably could have waited until after the ability resolves. There's 1 Terror in the graveyard now. So, play Cornucopia, I think here, and then Plains keep up No More Lies or Lightning Helix, but if they find another cavern on Human or Spider, we can't stop this. We don't really have a Wrath in this deck. Saga. Well, we will... Or Awaken, so we'll counter the Awaken so we can keep our Ancient Cornucopia. Bishop's Head is an okay draw, so we just Surveil. Wanting to find another land. Fortunately, it comes into play tapped. Because that would be our 7th land for Jeskai Revelation. They played that uncounterable with Cavern, okay. They're halfway through their deck now. So either they have Cavero already, or they're looking for another Cavernous Souls. That is my guess. There's an Arden, yep. Gonna Lightning Helix now. Gain some more life. And we have 1 turn until the Overlord comes off and pens. So here's our Parlor. Songcrafter seems fine if we want to go Revelation into Revelation. There's Human. So they were just waiting to get another Cavern of Souls. And we go to game 2. Because they have Dragon in there, they have enough damage. Ghost Vacuum comes in. Heritage comes in. Tidebinder probably. So does Summon. Do we care about their... We care about Cavern of Souls for Price of Freedom? Fire Magic comes out. Aetherize might be cute if they don't have a dragon in their graveyard. Firelord Azula comes out. Maybe a couple No More Lies. And a couple Lightning Helix. I'm going to try it like this. Like, trying to get the value game 1 with Azula seems sweet, but... I don't know. We'll go first. I don't think we can keep this hand. Doesn't have enough interaction. This has Heritage, so I think we can keep it. It's Jeskai Revelation. Play Surveil Land. Starting town's fine. We can keep that on top. And we can pay us. And the question is, how lucky do we get to be today, chat? I don't feel like I'm very lucky today. We're going to do our best anyways. I think I'm going to play a Verge and pass. If they play Cavern of Souls, we can Price of Freedom it, which would be cute. Bookworm, yeah. Unfortunately, the way playing Surveil on turn 1, we couldn't hold up Lightning Helix this way. So they pitched a land of Bookworm, so I think I can just take Ardent here, right? That's the answer. Draw a card. Untap. They're not going to play a spell I care about, so let's just get rid of Bookworm, probably. I guess we can wait till their end step when it triggers for that to happen. We can keep up 3 steps ahead for something I care about. Never mind, they're just attacking. Don't care what you're doing, so let's just kill the Bookworm on turn 3. It's not the turn that I care about. Like they play Swamp and they play nothing. That's really good for us. Unfortunately, we missed a land drop though, so we just pass. There's a Cavero. On what? Nothing? But just counter it, I guess? So they don't get a Bookworm back? Seems okay for us. Just pass. Yep, there's a Mortuary. Unfortunately now they didn't play anything, so I think we need to play Consult to find a land, because missing land for too long is just a problem. Found a land. Play a land and pass. And now we have no card draw. I guess we have Price of Freedom if they play a Cavern of Souls, which is our best hope. There's a Hedge Mage at least. They just pass. Good draw. Here's my Ghost Vacuum. Then we can pass. We're still missing land drops in a 26 land deck, which is really awkward, but according to Untapped GG, we have the 50% chance to draw land. Waken the Honor Dread. I think I'm going to counter this. They played around No More Lies, so good for them. Knowing the matchup a little bit. but I'm gonna Tidebinder this trigger. Wow, they really don't want Ghost Vacuum out. So us 2 for 1 in Ghost Vacuum is really good, I feel. Really, really good for us, right? Fortunately, we missed another land drop. Untapped drop, GG, you lied to me. Put you over here. Alright. I could be also aggressive and just flash in Tidebinder as well. And just start Tidebinder beatdowns. That could be a thing we could do. Human, yeah. That resolves. Cast it, each player sacrifice all creature, then. So we will counter the first one. And that goes away. Woo! Now what do we do? Pass? We double block their Cavero, I guess? They have nothing in their graveyard I care about? Then we just hold on to stuff? There's another bringer? Of course, because they have that. Do you have your third Cavero in hand? In their top 20 cards? Of course they do. I think this is okay because we can copy the Tidebinder. And copy the Tidebinder here. Pick you. And then they get rid of their other bringer. Do I block or do I race? I think we block. I think we block. Alright, let's just kick this to final land. Ghost Vacuum and land. Seems okay. And we can pass from here. No, that was... No one saw that. Oh, they just took it. Oh, my opponent, you're so nice to me. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mr. Hydrogen. Storm Brood killing our Ghost Vacuum. Oh, let's get your other Cavero. No one saw anything. Now I can't summon Leviathan, bounce their Storm. That's toxic. Toxic. Alright, well, just get their Cavern Souls to draw a card. They must be watching the stream and they feel bad for me. I'm on a hell of a losing streak, so it makes sense. Still didn't find another land. Beat downs. Pass. Got it. A land. Songcraft. Anything I care about? A Lightning Helix would be sick. He's on top. Would be dense. We could bounce both of these to their hand. Their Cavero gets what? The Bookworm back? Sure. Backs their life total. You want to copy my Tidebinders? That's something you could also do. All right, Cavero, copying Bookworm or Tidebinder? Copying Bookworm. Yeah. It's hard casting Stormbrood. Sure. I think we just pass. They go to combat here. We can flash in Songcrafter Mage. Blue, red, green. Flash this in, and we can clean up the board a little bit. Actually, I kind of want to go faced. No blocks. You got it. I guess I revealed my hand too early. I should have waited for their end step to do this. I'm just playing too fast in my brain, I guess. Pause. Pause. Surprise. I wasn't expecting that. So there you go. What Cavero nonsense are we doing? I don't even know anymore, man. Aetherize is funny. Aetherize is funny. Hey, guess what? Tidebinder is a merfolk. Leviathan is a silly card to have against Cavero because they keep casting Cavero, but they have nothing in their graveyard, right? You can cast a Tidebinder. I'm going to Songcrafter Mage to get back Helix now. Gotcha. Playing against a dumb bot? No, my opponent is Mythic ranked. They're playing an interesting version of Cavero, that's for sure. Okay, there's a Bookworm. Yep, Bookworm resolves. I'm surprised they're just not playing Stormbrood, but off to game 3. Not mythic enough to block while you tapped out. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we bring an Essence Scatter now and just take out Lightning Helix. Does that seem weird? Doppelgame seems funny. What else do I take out? Price of Freedom seems a little gimmicky, honestly, now that I showed it to him. You can just bring in No More Lies like this. And hope they just don't get Cavern. If they... I don't know. Maybe I should still bring it in. Like, when else would I ever bring it in? Wow, this hand is interesting. Surveil into some value. Like, they decided to do the same. Fail. We don't need another consult. Bookworm, yep. They get their engine online. So we have one turn to find something. Pretty much right here. 3 steps ahead is, I guess, is a way we can deal with our opponent. Yeah, Bookworm getting in there. So the downside of keeping this on top is if they find a Cavern of Souls, Arden will be rough to deal with. Tear of the Peaks, yep. So we can play a starting town and pass. There's a Cavero. 1 Cavero down. I don't know why it did that. We need to find a little more counter magic here. I respect them and be like, you have the answer, slam Cavero. I respect that. Fortunately, Ghost Vacuum says hi. Play Breeding Pool tapped here? Yeah. Take a little damage for a couple turns. Overlord. Yeah, that resolves. I guess, wait. I need to take Cavero in response, right? Does I get Cavero back? If they flip over another Overlord, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so that was probably the best decision there. They just bring back a dragon. Yeah. Smugglers is an interesting choice to be in their deck for sure. We get some end step triggers. We still are under a lot of pressure. Because next turn they're going to play the dragon on our Ghost Vacuum. Leviathan's cheeky. How does Harmonize work with 3 steps ahead? I guess there's one way to find out, right? Yeah, you can cash grab. There's another Cavero. Ooh, they want to take Awaken. Okay. So Awaken, they're tapped out here. Shall we try it? Let's try it. Three. Right. Can we do this to kick this and draw some cards? Auto blue pay here. Oh, it's sweet. Oh, it's sweet. We can throw away stock up because we can Leviathan next turn. Play another Ghost Vacuum. That's really cool. We are under some pressure though. You want to kill my Songcrafter Mage? Oh my gosh, they do. That's a thing. So let's get Bringer. What else is in the graveyard I care about? Terror and Arden? We're not technically dead on board yet, right? We could go to 1. So there's 2 options here. I can Leviathan bounce everything. Or I can play Ghost Vacuum and Consult. And find some answers. Like, the only thing I worry about now is them getting Terror, right? I die to Terror. Leviathan protects their board a little bit. But gives them another trigger with Scholar. Like they can, their perfect draw would be Scholar into Cavero. But that doesn't kill us because they just get Terror and they need other creatures. Okay. Let's just play Leviathan then. Start bouncing stuff. Yeah, they get looting effect with Scholar. They're going to Awaken on our Ghost Vacuum probably. Seems good for us because we have another Ghost Vacuum. The question is, are they going to let us attack with this? Well, we have to. We get the trigger on attack, which is fine. So let's go to combat. Tidebinder is fantastic of a draw. I really like that draw a lot. Play our colored sources. Let's play our Ghost Vacuum. And pass. We're still under threat of these Scholars. Unfortunately, we took out our Helixes, so we just need to find Jeskai Revelation to deal with Scholar. Okay, you got it. On human. Yep. What are your last few cards, friend? Straight up Overlord. I think that's fine, because we can flash in Tidebinder. Now we have a blocker. Yep, there's your Bookworm. I think the downfall here, we need to play Consult, because we're short 1 mana. There's another terror. Take one of the terrors. And we just need to do this non-kicked, unfortunately. But there's a Jeskai Rev. I feel a lot better about her turn now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's surveil here. Their Tidebinder's fine. No attacks. My opponent is at 25 cards, so he has a little bit to go. Unfortunately, I didn't take Bringer there, so that might be a mistake. I guess we can bounce it with Jeskai Revelation. Oh, never mind, he doesn't. So I get to respond to Overlord here, which is nice for us. Eventually we can crack this Ghost Vacuum. What is your last card? Gonna let that resolve, right? Build over a bunch of silliness. They bring back Stormbrood. So what? Return. Ooh. 4 damage to you. I guess we could have. And I can take this hit. I'll go down to 4. Do I have to kill my Ghost Vacuum? Yes, they do. Okay. Eighth Rise is a great draw. Maybe we're playing now the mill out game with Overlords. Yeah, you can mill. Still not another Cavero, which is fine. Get back Bringer. So let's Aetherize. Then if they just hard cast their Bringer, then we can Tidebinder it. That's all they're doing, then I think we win. Yeah. Trigger to Tidebinder. And now we rev to bounce 4 to face. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we just play star charts without kicked. Get some triggers, and that's 9 damage. Doesn't matter what they take, right? We get Corey rev for the final victory. And kill them. What a game. Oh my goodness, my heart. What a game. That was well played, right? Well played? Hell yeah. I have your approval. That's all that matters. Goodness gracious, what a game that was. That's for sure. Ooh, we get a pack and a free card? Alright, pack. I have pretty much all of Avatar. Give me a token. No, just another gem. Womp womp. Womp womp. That was a good match. Milling out, dude. So when Vivi was in, when it was a Vivi meta right before the bannings, how I got to Mythic the first time is I was playing Azorius Control, but I was playing main. I cut like an Elspeth, and I was playing main board, River Churn Monument. And I would River Churn, I would just wait for them to get through halfway through their deck, and the game goes on long enough because you're playing Control, right? So I'd just play the one of River Churn, or I went up to 2 at one point, and I would just mill out Kavero. Because there were so many Kaveros and Besta ones. I was just taking advantage of like playing Kavero versus Kavero versus Kavero. It was really funny. Like at that time, it was mostly like mono white life gain, Kavero, and sometimes mono red. So I had main board authorities for mono red and Kavero. I had River Turn Monument for Kavero, and then I had board wipes for mono white life gain, and I just like zoomed to Mythic because there's nothing that like I just had the best matchups. Sometimes you mill yourself into a beer deck, just set up Deadly Evidence. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna stand up for 1 second though. I will be right back. And I would like to grab a beer. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna be streaming a lot today. We're only 2 hours in. I have like 6 more hours, 4 more hours in me. So 1 second. Question is, hi Perix. The question is, Soros, how long do we play this deck before we go to the other decks? We just play this deck for 8 hours and see what happens with our lives? The stream is not sponsored by Rainier, but I have a Rainier. Deal with it. I mean, I'm a counter deck. Yeah. Fine tune this. I mean, I think it's in a good spot. We can play a couple more games of this and then go to the other decks. Let's just do that. Let's just do a couple more games. And try it that way. You like Rainier beer? All right. I love Asahi. Or honestly, I like Sapporo better. I like those. Um, I don't have enough money for cocktails. I bought a 30-pack of Rainier for $20. I just wanted to have a beer. I'm broke. What do you I should put a donation at the top. Just beer fund. Beer fund for Raven. I don't want your subs. I want beer. Or your tequila fund. There we go. Opponent goes first. We have our colors. We have a surveil. Sure, we can try it. It's V8. Ugh. Japanese Suntory whiskey is pretty good. My opponent mulligan to 5. Play starting town into Storm Chaser's town. Isn't Haru someone popular? Isn't that a big streamer? Turn 1, we can just surveil. I think we don't need another surveil land. We'll pass. I do like Suntory Japanese whiskey because in Japan they do Suntory whiskey with club soda and a little bit of lemon juice. So they go Storm Chaser's town. Ooh, they found their land. Stomping Ground means they are the combo, though. That being said, I should probably play Stomping Ground tapped, and then we can keep up Fire Magic. I guess they played this, and this gets Prowess first, so then Fire Magic is wrong here, but we can still hold on to Fire Magic. I'll patch formation main board. People are really hating on the Endurance deck. Wow. Wow. They play their Storm Chaser's talent, buff up the team, sure. Fine with this. We can take 3 damage for a turn. Bounce for 3. And then let's play our starting town, and now we can keep up Fire Magic. Or we just do it now. I guess it depends what they play. We can hold on to Fire Magic and keep up 3 steps ahead. I can just take 2 here. I think that's okay. Enduring Vitality. I'm glad I did. So we can counter Enduring. I can't. Because I played Stomping Ground instead of Verge. That is my mistake, and I'm going to be punished for it. So we just clean up the board, and this Enduring Vitality is going to be a problem. That's unfortunate. That's a huge misplay on my part. So let's Verge and pass. I was not thinking of the double blue, and that might punish me. We just take 3 from Enduring. And try to race to Jeskai Revelation and try to answer my opponent. Yep. You can't stop that. They get back probably Boomerang Basics. That's gonna kind of ruin this game for us. Cornucopia is fine. I need to get lands, right? So I'm gonna take more lands. We can Cornucopia here, keep up 3 steps ahead, and pass. I think it is worth it to 3 steps ahead on this Boomerang Basics. Next turn we can Jeskai Revelation. Yep. Take 3. Stock up. Yeah, that resolves. This could be bad if we counter the Boomerang Basics and they just play a second one. That could be the worst. Or we can let them Boomerang Basics and then we 3 steps ahead the Storm Chaser's talent. Never mind. We're doing it the other way. Honor. Gain 2 life. I'm holding priority. I wonder what priority they have for 1 red or 1 blue. I wonder if they're playing lessons. Like the burn lesson for 1 red. Let's play our village. And now we can keep up Jeskai Revelation, gain some life, and hopefully turn around the corner with double Jeskai Revelation. Yep, we take 3. Anna. I'm thinking of countering this and copying Cornucopia. Because the last time we played against this deck, the Sauna took over the game. Let's do that. Gain some life. Counter the spell that's a problem. Surveil land's not bad. Surveil. Fire Magic doesn't seem too bad, because we have enough mana to cast it for 3 now. Badgermole, yep. I'm fine with this. They have 5 mana now, which is a problem. Yeah, we can take 3. Storm Chaser's talent. Sure. My turn. I'm gonna return you and go. Maybe kill Badgermole. I kind of want to go face to race, but I think I want to get rid of their threats that are the problem currently. Cracking a food in response. Sure, if that's your only play, that's fine. Perfect. My turn. Let's stock up here. If we find an untapped land, we can still Jeskai Revelation. If not, we can probably Fire Magic. Untapped land and Lightning Helix. That works. Let's go racing. You're going to gain a lot of life this next turn. And pass. They really cut off their mana too. Ring basics. I think I'm okay with this, especially because I have Fire Magic in my hand. They haven't played a land, so I don't want to bounce the Verge yet. Options we can also do is just bounce the token and 4 to their face. Damage is this. If I bounce the token 4 to the face, no, I should bounce this 4 to the face, right? Turn this 4 to the face, and then we can Fire Magic Lightning Helix. Oh, I meant to gain life. Whoops. So now we can Fire Magic, get some triggers, and then Lightning Helix their face and they're dead. On to game 2. So they're not the Lessons deck, so I don't need to bring in Ghost Vacuum. We played against a Lesson version earlier. Urgent is really good. Heritage seems decent. Essence Scatter seems fine with Get Lost, and so does Tidebinder. I'm sorry, Fire Lord Azula, you just don't seem like what I want to be doing right now. Again. Like, I want to make her work so well. Maybe I can still have her in, but I don't know what I cut at that point. What would we cut? Maybe this is not a get lost matchup. Like, sure, maybe I can blow them out when they try to bounce their talent. God, that is really hard to sideboard out of. Maybe a revelation. Maybe we risk taking out Aetherize. Let me try taking out Aetherize here. Go 1 Cornucopia down, 2 Lightning Helixes. Yeah, I just want to take out Firelord Azula here. It just seems bad. I'm gonna take her out. Sorry, Queen. Goodbye. Opponent goes first. Wow, this hand is something else. I'm gonna mulligan that. Seems a little better. The Surveil Lantern one is fine, so that means probably get rid of you. Keeping Village for counter wards later. Chalks in the talent, yep. So let's Surveil first. Don't want another starting town. And play Verge this time into starting town to make sure we have 3 steps ahead this game. Bushwhack, okay. Another talent. Take a little damage from this poor otter. Player Virgin Pass. Hopefully our No More Lies can hit something. It's a stock up. I think that's worth hitting. I want to be mana efficient. We know they have a mountain. I doubt their other 2 cards are anything. So let's just play a starting town, holding up 3 steps ahead. Next turn we can play Air Cornucopia. They just play a Spire Bluff Canal. Yeah, we can take 2. Seems really good for us. Play Air Cornucopia like we talked about, and we'll probably consult Valley Flood Caller. We could just die now. That's a problem. They could try to go wide. They have 2 cards left. They could bring back their Bushwhack of the graveyard to pump up their team once. But then they kind of just die to Fire Magic. Badger Mole. Sure. Their line still dies to Fire Magic. Hopefully we can find Fire Magic. Ooh, do you have Song here? You do have Song, so they are going all out. So it's Fire Magic or bust. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn. We die exactly to that. We wouldn't have found Fire Magic anyways. On to game 3. We're gonna bring 1 in Lightning Helix and try it like that. Let's play first. We have Fire Magic. Greyland, hopefully to get into something. No More Lies. We can try this. Hopefully the surveil land finds us a land. There we go. There's a land. It gives me more hope for this hand. Breeding pool shocked. I'm not doing anything, so I'll pass. That was the most power play breeding pool shock pass. Don't do anything I've ever seen. Wow. Yeah, you can bushwhack. I don't play bushwhack, find a mountain. I was thinking about maybe no moralizing that, but probably not worth it. So this player's starting time pass. Missing land. Problem. I was really hoping to draw a land there to Ancient Cornucopia, but we drew no more lies instead. Chalk stomping ground. You got it. Stock up. Well, I want to be mana efficient, so let's get rid of their stock up. We have another normalize. Land, please. Nope, no land, Jeskai Revelation, so let's pass. I'm gonna be really disappointed if we lose this game just because we never find our land drops. Opponent is finding all their lands. A song for 2. Sure. Fine with this. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna Heritage Reclamation, go to their Song from the Graveyard. Hopefully to draw land. Nope, we drew Jeskai Revelation instead. There's a land. They're keeping up 2 mana, so they could have negate here. So if they negate our Cornucopia, that would be bad. Cornucopia resolves. There's no more lies. And null. Okay. So makes sense why they were keeping up blue this entire time for a null. That's so wild. Hold on. This is weird to keep in against me because all I'm playing is Cornucopia. That seems like such a greedy sideboard. So they just attack with their rats. Sure. We miss another land drop. You got it. Yep. The rats are incoming. So we can flash in our Tidebinder as a blocker. You have a response to my Tidebinder? You have a torch. Yeah. You just have not enough cards to sideboard out, I guess. We'll keep Fire Magic. We'll pass. We drew another land finally. And take more damage from these rats, I guess. It could have been an opportunity that we Fire Magic earlier. But I'm just holding on to information, which might be a mistake. Badgermole, sure. Yep, we got the badgering. So I'm gonna do this at their end step. Fire Magic for 2. And wipe their board, holding up no more lies. They have a negate. Yep. Instantly punished for not essence scattering when I need to. That might be the game now? I've missed land for way too many turns. I could have get lost on my turn on the Badger Mole, but now I just take a ton of damage here. Yeah, we take 4. We just pass, so we just kill the Badger Mole now? Not doing anything else? They're probably holding up the Otter to try to kill us. Missing another land drop past the turn. We're just going to start dying to these. That's slightly infuriating. These rats have done so much damage to us this game. Gonna counter your Badger Mole. You're not attacking with Verge is kind of sus. They probably have another negate, and they don't want to fight over that. They want to fight over the onboard, which is fine because they're winning. So let's consult and try to find an answer. None of those are answers. Need to land. Land and pass. We could die here because all they have to do is crack their maps and we're dead on board. If they get lucky with their maps. They shocked that breeding pool in pretty quick. Am I getting spicy or am I getting dead? Analyze the pollen. Gonna say no to that. If they have negate, then I can't stop this. But I'm already behind and I can't play around that. No, you got it. I can't no more lines that because they have 3 mana up. And then there's their Flood Caller, sure. On the rodent. They could have mapped again and killed us, but I don't think they know that. Lightning Helix was a good draw. Unfortunately, now we can't Jeskai Revelation, which is unfortunate. Valley Flood Caller. Kind of gets to resolve. Trying to bolt a rat. If they had 2 spells, then we're done here. They have 2 unknowns. That's pretty much. Boomerang basics. Cool. Yeah. Boomerang basics, you're rat. And then we're dead. Game opponent, you played that well. Cool. Cool. I don't know what else to say there. We were so close. We missed land drops for what? 4 turns in a row? I don't know what I could have done different besides playing Paw Patch a turn sooner. And we were still missing lands at that point. I'm playing whatever. I already said my piece about the null play. I don't think I have anything else. Just get the queue up for the next game. I tried really hard to win that game, though. Whoops. Whoops. Their win record with this. Trash, 2 and 4. Ugh. Losing rank by the day. I don't think I can keep this hand. Who's a little better? We throw away Jeskai Revelation. This is not a Jeskai control, it's 5-color control. It's a little different. I agree with you, though. Granted, I don't know how Authority would help me there in that matchup. For that last 3rd game. The first game it would have, for sure. Thundering Falls. Also, we have to draw it, right? Lightning Helix seems fine. Cracks are there. Passage. It's a Swamp Fable Passage. Bossing Say. Excuse you? Alright. So it's... Verge? What are you, the cat deck? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we can shock in our Stomping Ground and pass, keeping up 3 steps ahead. I should have just probably stocked up. Scavenger. Hard casting Scavenger, I like it. So it's Jund Dragons? We have nothing else to do in our hands, so let's just stock up, get a land. Ramping gets us closer to Jeskai Revelation, 3 steps ahead. They're playing like a mid-range dragon deck, so maybe 3 steps ahead is good. I guess we have Aetherize, so I want to ramp. So let's play our Surveil land. And a Revelation because we have a Songcrafter in our hand. Right, you're just talking about a different deck though. We're doing Songcrafter, Mage, Azula, and shenanigans. Toph. Cute. Play Cornucopia. Play this on... Purple red. I need white. Play stock up. Paying 2 life, gaining life. There's Azula. 5, 6, 7. So we need to take a land for Jeskai Revelation. At 3 steps ahead of my graveyard, right? So I can play Songcrafter Mage. I guess it doesn't hurt to get another 3 steps ahead. Right this way. Opponent plays a Forest into Stormbrood to kill Cornucopia. Never mind, so there goes our Cornucopia. And then Cottage is really good against our Songcrafter Mage. So just keep up Aetherize at this point. Yeah. They're not taking our Rev, which is silly, but let's Aetherize and slow them down a couple turns. If they play Toph here, we can no-moralize this. He's fine. Untap land is great because now we can Songcrafter into Jeskai Revelation. We're trying this deck. This deck just came up recently. Oh, they're putting Bossing Sing on the Forest. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, that's okay. With your Forest past turn, so let's Songcrafter Mage. Target Jeskai Revelation. Jeskai Revelation, tapping you to Harmonize. Turn the land forward to the face. Then let's play another Hedge. Don't need another land. Dash down, and now we can Jeskai Revelation, Songcrafter Mage as well. We've been trying to break Azula on this channel for several weeks now, and then this was a list that has done successful. Maelstrom Pulse are monk tokens. this. Their face. Making more Monk tokens, and then they're dead to the Lightning Helix on board. I don't want to bounce Maelstrom Pulse because they can play a land and do it again. This fizzles Maelstrom Pulse. They could have another Maelstrom Pulse here and we get punished. Nope. On to game 2. So they are green-black value. Essence Scatter probably. Maybe we finally bring in Doppelgang. I really like that card. I don't know if this is an urgent deck. Leviathan might be good because they're like straight mid-range. Like this. We take out Firelord Azula because she still seems bad here. We can bring her in game 3 if they don't have any more removal. But, yeah. Does not seem like a Lightning Helix matchup, so let's take one of those out. It's not a Fire Magic matchup, probably. Maybe we can bring back in like a Lightning Helix and one Firelord Azula that way. Do it like this. I guess we saw Badger, so it is a Fire Magic matchup. That might be a mistake on my part. We'll be playing Jeskai Control with Authority split up and on another date. I was planning on doing that on like Wednesday to do like a Jeskai day. Granted, we've already played Jeskai Control a couple days ago. I don't know. One goes first. We have white and blue. Guess we can try keeping this. We have Essence Scatter and Normalize. Fortunately, we don't have red mana. I think we'll get there. Let's play our Virgin Pass. Web Striker Elite Hardcast. I respect it. Pass. We really need to find red mana to kill it, but for now, I'm fine with just taking beats for a couple turns. They're passing, so I'm just gonna find a red source with Consult here. Starting town works. And we can pass. If they just attack again, we can Lightning Helix at end of turn. Able passage up. Full on, John. I like it. Whatever you're doing, opponent, I like it. It's fair magic. Until you dress me. They just pass, so I'm gonna Lightning Helix. Or, yeah. And now this turn, I think I'm going to play the Surveil land on red that we just drew. Cornucopia is fine. Good night, Marius. Thanks for checking me out. I hope you sleep well. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Fable Passage on a Forest to Overlord. I think I want to normalize this to be more mana efficient. Alaskarian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. We can play Cornucopia here. Playing Hedge Maze. For Doppelgame? Now I'm going to keep Doppelgame. Let's do it. And Kraz, well, we got to counter that because everything else won't be counterable. The Raven Eagle. Seems fair. We showed him Songcrafter Mage. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're one short of Doppelganging for 2, but we have Jeskai Revelation, which seems fine. Fable Passage. Commentary is very helpful. Started playing 2 years ago, but mainly play EDH, which is great because I've been told my commentary needs work, so that makes me feel really happy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm trying to be better to explain what I'm doing rather than just like having in this big fucking cranium of mine. I just came back to Magic after like 8 years, so. Fable Passage. Sorry, opponent, I was talking. I think we can take 2 here. That's fine if they take something else out of our graveyard. Like we haven't found Mage yet. I guess they can take a creature out of their graveyard to make a clue token. And I can take 2 here, especially with Jeskai Revelation as an answer. Scavenger. We just Essence Scatter this. Yeah, I don't care. Leviathan seems cute. And we can pass. I want to still hold up Jeskai Revelation. They're flooding out just as much as we are. So that's a good sign for us. I really want a Jeskai Revelation. I'm pretty sure Raven Evil can exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. So I would be exiling creatures from my own graveyard at this point, because you can target anyone. But they're really worried about Songcrafter Mage, so makes sense. Our last card is Disruptive. That kills our Cornucopia, so I guess we should return that to your hand, kill your Eagle, gain 3 life. So they can kill one of our monks now if they want to. Probably what they're going to do. Yep. But we get to finally play Firelord Azula the first time tonight. We'll just play this tapped Firelord Azula. Gain 3 life off Cornucopia. Dash for 1. And pass. Fortunately, we don't have any instant speed spells in our hand for Firelord Azula. Assassin's Trophy off the top. Sick. I haven't seen that card played in a while. Remember when everyone's saying that card was all the rage. What do we have here? We have 3, 6. We can do this for 2. We can copy a land, copy some monks to keep getting damage across. Surveil twice. Don't need you. Looking for any. There's a mage. So that should be enough now. I think, because now we can Songcrafter Mage with Jeskai Revelation. Overlord is a solid card. And let's just pass. I'm okay with Overlord attacks, because then we're going to get a bunch of monks this turn and be able to attack for big damage. We could block with a monk, but I think we're now in race territory, so I need to turn the corner. Scavenger on 2. Interesting. Yeah, that happens. And then after that happens, Overlord has less HP, so now we can Jeskai Revelation, tapping you, killing the Overlord, going face, and opponent agrees. On in the next game. That shows how powerful this deck could be, but that's not a tier 1 deck. It's someone brewing around, which is totally fine. Through the Omen Pass. Sweet. I have 100% collected through the Omen Pass, so this is going to be a gem. Gross. What else can I get today? Get a new Appa thing? More Edge of Eternities, Tarkir. I'll probably just only get like to here today. Oh well. We go again. Try to get over our losing streak. Feel free if you have any questions. Also, not to shout out my own stuff, but definitely shout out my own stuff. Friendos. Um, I am taking Christmas off. I know that's probably terrible in this economy when I'm trying to be a content creator. My lady's family is paying for a trip for us, so I'm going to take Christmas off. However, that being said, the YouTube channel has a video coming out almost every single day from tomorrow until I come back on the 28th. So I'm going to be gone the 20th through the 28th. But there is a YouTube video that's coming up every single day. So, if you want more content while I'm not live, like what's going on, check out the YouTube channel, please. What goes first? We have Surveil Lands with Fire Magic. We can try keeping this. We have Fire Mommy. Fire Buff Canal. So this is probably the Otters deck. I don't need another Aetherize. Or sorry, it's probably Is It Lessons? Like to play against the looting deck. We haven't played against that deck yet. Them passing twice is really good for us. Let's play our Thundering Falls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that okay? I don't think I need another Surveil Lands. Yo, happy holidays to you, Nino. I appreciate you coming back to the channel. Fan and chat. So it is Lessons, but what version are you? I'm having a lot of fun with Magic, so that probably helps. I'm trying to curb my saltiness. Gran. Sure. So we can kill a Gran at least. I think it's worth it to just murk the Gran now. They don't have blue up. Yo, Benji, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Unkindness crew. I appreciate you. Are you going to snipe your own Gran to put a lesson in the graveyard so I don't gain life? That's forehead plays. 3 steps ahead is fine to keep on top. Unfortunately, they're tap out so they can slam an Endurance here, which sucks. No, they're just going to Wisdom. And they missed a land drop. Okay. But we need to keep up our 3 steps ahead, unfortunately. A talent. We have to counter. I feel talent is a lot better Endurance. Endurance wins the game, but a talent makes Endurance work, kind of thing. So I just kind of have to counter that. Yep. And then let's just 1-for-1 here. Get that off the board. Tap land is not okay. So, stock up. Untap land and no more lies is probably the answer. White. D2 life and pass. I know we're not getting close enough to Azula, but I think, again, the best thing about this day... Ooh. Boomerang Basics, Storm Chasers. I'm going to say no to that. They're missing land drops is my assumption, so we're going to tell them no. Let's stock up here. Try to find... Consult is good. Our win con, it might be about time. Another Lightning Helix is solid. If they play Gran Lightning Helix would be good, but Fire Magic does the same thing, but for Otters as well. I think I just 1 card draw. Let's play our starting town and pass. If you guys are liking the content, I'm going to keep making more, you know? Oh, there's a Boomerang. Yep. So hopefully they don't draw a land off this, because our best bet is they're just missing land drops. Nope. They're finally out of it. There's a Gran. Talent. And this is a reason maybe we could have found our Fire Magic now. So instead of getting Consult, this is a reason why we could get Fire Magic, because we could wipe their board, but... Nope. No more lies. It's fine here. Azula will probably die, right? So let's just turn the Otter, nuke Gran. Do it while they're tapped out, and pass. Found another land. They're low on spell. I guess they can... There's their endurance, yep. Boomerang basic on my token, sure. That's pretty good for me. They used on my token rather than on talent. That probably just means we're winning, right? So we can Cornucopia. 1, 2, 3. Let's Cornucopia again. Blue, white, red, blue, red, black, yeah. And let's not gain life here. Decline. And then Fire Lord Azula to gain 6 life. Sequencing. Beat for 3. And hopefully they don't have removal. They need untapped land Storm Chaser's talent to get their combustion. Never mind, they just had it. Must be nice. And they got all of our tokens, so they're empty-handed, which is a good sign. Let's hedge maze. Don't need another land. Play our other Azula, gain more life. And now we're just dodging the top of their deck. I guess they can Storm Chaser's talent to get back a removal spell, but we have no more lies. Ognokel, yep. Draw a card, yep. So now here's the problem. We need to find answers to start winning this game, or we are in trouble. 3 steps ahead is not bad. Fire Lord Azula trigger. Let's do some stuff. Let's copy you. Copy you. Draw more cards. Throwing away an Aetherize. I'm going to decline on this. Decline on this. Copy that again. Pitching a No More Lies. And let's copy Jeskai Revelation twice, right? Return you to hand, 4 to face. Gain 12 life. Bounce you 4 to face. Gain life. Gain life. Gain life. Gain life. And I think we're good enough for that. I was thinking if we had enough mana, we could bring back our Lightning Helix, but that was enough. Ghost Vacuum comes in, Urgent comes in, Hostage comes in, Price comes in. Get lost. Tidebinder. You take Fire Lord out. Take 2 Lightning Helixes out. 1 Cornucopia. Take out some Aetherizes. Maybe having Price of Freedom is too much of our sideboard now that I'm thinking about it, because we do have Heritage, and now we're overboarding, right? Because there's a problem with overboarding. So maybe Price of Freedom is not worth playing in the sideboard when we have a Heritage. Like, it does the same thing. I don't care about Cavern of Souls at the end of the day. Like, it's kind of cute to get around Cavern of Souls, but maybe there's better cards in the sideboard than Price of Freedom. I'm just gonna board them out like we don't actually have them and go like this. I might be wrong. I don't know. But I want to see what it's like. One goes first. We can turn 2 No More Lies, turn 3 3 steps ahead. I think that's worth it. Let's turn 1 Surveil. Them not playing a 1-drop is really good for us. We'll keep a No More Lies on top. Them no turn 2 plays is... That's what I thought. There's an Artisan talent. So we'll play our Verge to keep up No More Lies. Them not having another play is really good for us. So let's Surveil. Or Wincon on top. They have a Wisdom. I think I'm okay with Wisdom. Yeah, they get to do some looting. Interesting they kept Iros in. See, that's the problem about the Lessons deck. You can't take out too many Lessons, or the Lessons deck just doesn't get to Lessons fast enough consistently. Now they have 2 Lessons in the graveyard, though, and that's going to be a problem. So I want to play Cornucopia, but if they negate us, then we're screwed. But I think I'm just going to play this on green and pass. Just holding up 3 steps ahead, no more lies. You can play it next turn with protection. Artisan talent. So let's no more lies this. Only downside by playing passage as a green tapped, we can't no more lies twice, but it looks like we didn't get punished. That's a 3rd artisan talent, yeah. So let's Cornucopia. Hopefully this resolves. If they counter this, I don't think we counter back. Annul. I want to keep up normal lies. Right? We counter this, we're shields down. Yeah, you got it, bud. It's weird that you bring in a null against me when I only have so many artifacts, but yeah, non-creature spells level up. Rise Village and pass. We can kick Consult now with no more lies up. There's a monument. So let's play the counter war. I'm not gonna pay the extra here. They have a negate. Gate. I'm gonna 3 steps ahead on endurance. And we won the counter war. He's good. I'm gonna do this before Artisan Town gets off so they can draw another card. Essence Scatter. Interesting. I'm playing 4 creatures. So now I feel like we're in a really good spot. Boomerang basics, yeah. So I think here... Pass. They kept 1 blue up rather than playing talent, so they probably have either a null or they have spell pierce, right? So I want to play around that appropriately. Unfortunately, Artisan Talent, they kept their hand, which is bad for us. So we can take 2 and see if they do anything else. No. So I'm going to miss Rise Village, so make my spells uncounterable. And play a kicked Consult, so they can't counter this. They can Wisdom, sure. Wisdom in response is bad for us. Good thing we didn't go for Jeskai, because they just threw away a Disdainful Stroke. And they go from 2 cards to 9 cards deeper is wild in 1 turn. Why the Lesson deck needs to go away. Wreck is really good. With Fire Magic, that's also really good. So let's make Wreck uncounterable. And get rid of talent. Player Surveil land. Tidebinder is not what we need right now. We can play Fire Magic. They have nothing in their hand that's instant speed. That's wild. Yeah, there's a Grand. You have like an endurance to follow up. They drew Boomerang basics. Yeah. There's a talent into a talent. I can crack talent to get Boomerang basics. Oh, they just drew a lot of Boomerang basics. Must be nice. Yep. We need untapped land here for Verge. Another talent, yep. So fire... What, Songcrafter into Fire Magic would be really good here. I'm gonna go for the gamer play. Turn you, kill Gran. Draw a bunch of tap lands. That's unfortunate. So find some tap lands. Ghost Vacuum seems okay, but now next turn we're not drawing anything, so that might be bad. Now they get to Artisan Talent with Boomerang Basics. Loop. Or their Iroh's Demonstration and clear a board. That seems fair. So keeping Ghost Vacuum on top is pretty bad. Into an Endurance. Yeah. So Ghost Vacuum on top was a pretty bad keep. Especially they have an Agna Kel, so let's just play our Ghost Vacuum. Play the Surveil land. Don't need another land. Pass. They find another Boomerang Basics, that sucks for us, but there's nothing we can do about that. Drawing a bunch of lands there was pretty rough. Now they get momentum off Gran. And if they find... What? If they find an Artisan Talent, we're just kind of screwed. Abandon Attachment, yeah. Your deck is just too consistent. Past 30 cards already. Wizards, will you ban this? Or will this destroy the format until Lorwyn? Another Monument. Yep. I don't know why you didn't play that first. Sequencing. Take a Boomerang Basics. Seems pretty good. Last turn. They're just looting, then we're going to respawn like so. Print this, kill Gran. Get some tokens, draw more lands. That's okay, I guess. We're still under a ton of threat because they have 2 monuments, and they can burn us for 6 here. And they just... Oh, we're just dead. Okay. Yeah. They can just upkeep land and land. Let's bring in Price of Freedom this time. Got maybe one more Lies. Our curve's really low, though. Maybe we can take out a land now? One of our tap lands. Go to 26 because we lowered our curve a lot. Let's try that. Drew a lot of lands in that second game off Jeskai Revelations, but part of the math, right? I'll go first. One land, we can't keep that. Seems okay. Keep this. Pitching Cornucopia. All getting down pretty hard, so they're probably doing the same thing, trying to look for an answer. We'll get a 4. Okay. We'll play a Breeding Pool tapped. This is still going to be a slog. Storm Chaser's Talent, yep. So I'm going to play that starting town untapped. If they try to Boomerang Basics, I'm going to kill the Storm Chaser's Talent. Exactly what they're going to do. So we're going to kill the talent in response. 2-for-1 them. And I'm okay with taking damage from this otter for a little bit. I'm going to play this land that we drew untapped so we can keep up 3 steps ahead of. If not, we can fire magic things. They're just beaten down for 1. That's okay for me. Yes. Play this untapped on blue and pass. Hopefully our consult can find us some more lands here. They probably have counter magic in their hand. Abandon attachment. Do I counter this? I don't think I do. I mean, they mulligan down a lot, and the thought is I could counter them. Yeah, they pitched an Artisan Talent. They're looking for lands and something to do. Like if they land into Endurance here, I'd feel bad. This way it can still consult. Land. Probably take stock up and a Lightning Helix. Stock up. Stock up here, trying to find an untapped land. Tap land and fine. We also have another No More Lies. So I probably want to get a consult because I need card draw after this. So let's play our Verge and pass. We can Lightning Helix this Honor if we really care. We can No More Lies any of their plays. We'll just take 1. Land draw is pretty good. We'll just play that and pass. Maybe this Otter is going to get the distance, who knows? They're hitting their land drops at least, so a couple Ancestral Recalls and they're right back into this game, which is a problem. Oh, they're passing, so I'm going to use my mana efficiently and still keep up. Counter magic. Pass. The other option, we could have just consulted there instead. That might have been the better play. They're just hitting runner lands, yeah. But this way we can consult, keeping up No More Lies. This vacuum is strong. Consult. And we just drew, play a Ghost Vacuum. You have a null? There's a null. I think this is worth fighting over because we can still keep up No More Lies. And they're low on resources, so let's start eating their graveyard of lessons. To keep them off Ancestral Recall. Just aggressively keeping off Ancestral Recall. Might be the goal. Quarry Mountain is really good. Pass, keep up Consult. You can also copy Ghost Vacuum with 3 steps ahead. That's what we can do here. Ult again. Sky Rev. Take just both Jeskai Revs, that seems fine. Start passing. Start throwing off Jeskai Revs at end of turn. Or we can Tidebinder. 6, 7, 8. Now let's just start revving. Land base. Painful Stroke, yep. The only downside about not holding up extra mana. But I pretty much want them to have it or bust at this point. Because they're very, very far behind, right? The question is, do you have another counter magic that you drew? They do, this is a problem, so let's just throw in Tidebinder Mage. Get a clock going. delete their graveyard, and activate Corey. Exile the top card of your library until end of your next turn. Play that card. Abandon, yeah. Finding a land off Corey is pretty good. So is a Songcrafter Mage. Pass. Artisan Talent. Let's counter that. Predict. Copy, but opponent, yep. They tried to come back. I ate their graveyard, so Ancestral Recall doesn't really get them back. GG. Okay. I'm gonna stand up again. I broke the seal. That's a mistake. Shame on me, I know. Shame on me. You guys play in this set at all? That's the question. Did you guys play in Foundations? Foundations a fun set to play with? Was it a good set? Was it just like a filler set and people were like, oh, okay, it's fun to have these cards back, things like that? What were people's perceptions of the Foundations? Woo, we have here on my table or something. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Just think very hard about that question. Shauna Shipman. What a name they have. This first. Think we can keep this? Village turn 1. They played Nomad's Outpost. What? Ooh. Tools of War. That's sweet. Too bad we're going second. Let's play a starting town and pass. We can hold up No More Lies. Another Toes of War. Well, can't have two happen. Sorry, buddy. Play Urge. Pass a turn, keeping up 3 steps ahead. Mardu through Tools of War. Is this the creatureless deck that Ash was playing the other day? Collector's Vault. Well, that's scary. Sacrifice a clue, make an ally, yep. Just Fire Lord Azula. Let's see you have counter magic. If not, I'm gonna Jeskai Revelation you twice. I'm playing a risky game here. Red. Does the queen live? She does not. Split up your own token. That is so valid. Let's play this. Put this on blue. And keep up No More Lies. Pass. One step closer to Jeskai Revelation, at least. Phoenix. Complete Airsheet. Well, we have an answer, luckily, for that. So it's a Tools of War, Phoenix X. I bet this is the Ash deck that we saw. I'm going to do this untap and play Jeskai Revelation. Game 2 is going to be pretty hard because you're going to bring in a lot of discard and like Chandra's. Phoenix Airs. Okay, so let's bounce. Return. You 4 damage to your face. Gain 3 life. And do you have another land to play? Torch the tower on my token. Yeah. 8th Rise is not a good draw. Get in our token boy. Play Fire Lord Azula. Gain 3 life again. Play our starting town that's tapped and pass. 8th Rise is looking very bad here. It'll look really good when they get a ton of Phoenix Fleet airships up. Split up. Destroying Fire Lord Azula. Coward. Let me have Azula. Terrible draw with this Veil land. Pitching another land away. Beat for 1. We are pretty flooded at this point, so hoping to find some card advantage. Torch the tower on my token. Yeah. We're now playing the top deck war. Maybe this 8th Rise will get the Phoenix. They are passing, holding up Fountain Port. That was a good draw. We can consult, I guess, here. Let's consult here. Gain some life. Songcraft Mage is amazing. Another Jeskai Revelation. And pass. We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We can't Songcrafter Mage and Jeskai Revelation 1 turn, which is unfortunate. Passing. Really good for us. Breeding Pool and tapped and pass. I'm going to use the Jeskai Revelation from her hand before we use Songcrafter Mage. Yep. And make another treasure at end of turn. What are you not playing Phoenix for? Yep, Tools of War triggers. Passing? Okay. Return you, burn your face. They can crack it with Fountain Port, and now they're 1 card less for Phoenix Airship. Let's play Cornucopia here, get a little bit of life. Go beatdowns. And we're racing. We have Songcrafter Mage for both Jeskai Revelations now. 1, 2, 3. Rest. Yeah, that resolves. They have main board to rest. Opponent looking at the graveyard, seeing what's about to happen. Power Barons, yep. I really want to play Tools of War Phoenix Airship deck. I really want to play that deck. I just don't have enough tokens for it. Maybe if someone would like to be nice and subscribe to my channel, that we could find me some wild cards. In your poor heart of hearts. Opponent plays a treasure, plays a journal. Sacrifice another artifact or creature, draw a card. Okay. So they are playing the pseudo Ash deck that we saw the other day. So they just tap fully out, so we can Songcrafter Mage. Gain some life. Jeskai Revelation. Jeskai Revelation tapping Songcrafter Mage. Turn your token for you to face. Then untap and swing for lethal. And go to game 2. I like it. So Get Lost is probably good here. Wreck is good here. Urgent is good here. Maybe we bring in Doppelgang now. Price of Freedom if they're a blimp deck. Doppelganger seems really cute, but too cheesy. So let's bring in Tidebinder. Take out Azula. Take out Fire Magic. I guess one of Fire Magic is, or two of Fire Magic if they're going super wide with allies, but that's all they really have. I guess they're gonna. We know they're gonna bring in Chandra, so they're gonna have a bunch of go wide creatures. Maybe it's worth it just two of Fire Magic then. Aetherize seems good. Go down a couple Lightning Helixes. Go down to no more lies. Salt. Like this. Expect Graveyard Hate to be coming in against us because Songcrafter Mage is great. I wonder how much removal they're going to bring in though, because all we showed them is Songcrafter and Azula. I don't know. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this hand. Hand looks a little better. We can throw away Jeskai Revelation. We don't need it just yet. Like that. Tap land turn 1. Well, I will see your tap land with my tap land. Don't need another land. I'm looking for more interaction. Collector's Vault, yep. So we have another Surveil land, so let's just play that. Price of Freedom's pretty good. Godless Shrine. That's in Pursuit. Sick. We need to play Starting Towner. Comes with a tap later. Unfortunately, this card advantage might drown us a little bit. Especially the Collector's Vault. It might be worth it to Price of Freedom, the Collector's Vault. Authority. That seems like the wrong matchup for this, bud. But I think I want to get rid of nothing, right? Fine with this for now. Thundering Falls, throw away Fire Magic, and pass. Like, they're going to get some advantage off Obsessive Pursuit, and I need to find an answer to kill Obsessive Pursuit. With so many clues. But if they play, like, Blimp here, we can Price of Freedom it. Or we can Price of Freedom their Fountain Port. That might be worth it. Let's do that. Let's take their Fountain Port out. That enabled them a lot in a previous game. And we can still keep up 3 steps ahead. I do want to get Collector's Vault. Like, they just have so much value everywhere. Backing a treasure to make a treasure. Sure. It resolves. Lightning, not the best draw here. We just pass. We can Price of Freedom Songcrafter Mage here soon. Man, if we had an Ultima on the sideboard, that would be really sick. But no. Play Barons, make more treasure, make more clues. Yeah, it seems good. Pass. Yeah. Knockup seems fine here. Untap land and Jeskai Revelation. We can keep up 3 steps ahead, feels fine. So we can just pass like this. Now we can start thinking about Songcrafter Mage with Price of Freedom on, like, Collector's Vault. I don't know, their Collector's Vault is getting value. Beseech the Mirror. We will counter that. They can play Blimp here and get value off their Blimp, which would be bad for us. That's probably the most punishing play here is they Blimp. No, they just Collector's Vault. That's really good. I need to play an untapped land to keep Jeskai Revelation up. We'll do just that. Or Pursuit, pinging them again. Collector's Vault, yep. Making more treasures. I like what my opponent's doing. Their deck seems sweet. Day of Judgment, sure. Crack a clue. Yeah, you got it. Another land. Yeah, you got it. Crack another clue. Yeah, you got it. So let's just Jeskai Revelation, return Obsessive Pursuit, 4 to your face. Can I kill you here? No, not because they gave too much life with that. Count. We cannot play Cornucopia with Songcrafter Mage value. So that being said, I should probably Surveil and Lightning Helix on top for pseudo lethal eventually is fine. So let's just bash in. Yep, and pass. And crack some clues to find some answers. It's fine. They draw duress, it might be rough. Actually, not really. Sure, you can duress me. Take my Lightning Helix, probably. That's not too bad for us. What else do you have? I'm still looking for the Songcrafter Mage play. We can bounce an authority so they gain less life. And then we can Songcrafter Mage with Lightning Helix from the graveyard and in her hand next turn. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we have enough mana for that. That would be lethal, but they just have to tap out for that. Your pursuit resolves. Another vault that resolves. End step, like we talked about. Oh, we cannot. So we'll just Lightning Helix from the graveyard. Yeah, you can enable defeats. That's fine. I still get my Lightning Helix. Lightning Helix your face. Now we can play Cornucopia. Trigger. So if I cast this for 3, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we can cast Lightning Helix twice for 6 damage. And 11, 12, 13, 14. They gain 2 life, unfortunately, off Songcrafter Mage, so it's not enough yet. And then with Obsessive Pursuit, they go to 1. Yeah. Not quite there yet. Voice of Victory. I'll Helix your face. Gain 2 life. That's fine. We could have Songcrafter Mage as well to flash that in and deal 3 more life to their face. I don't want to do it on my turn. We can kill Voice. Yep, Beseech. Or Probably a one-sided Wrath. Yep. Sense. I flash this in. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Okay. Alright, they're gonna get a bunch of life with this, but do the thing. Return your blue and kill voice. We drew a surveil land. They gain more life, so we'll just surveil here. Don't need a starting town, and we can pass. It's only our first Jeskai Revelation. We have 2 more in the deck. Day of Judgment. Sure. Ancient Vendetta. So that probably takes our Jeskai Revelation. And we have no more win cons, right? Songcrafter Mage. We already have Azula. Yeah, you got it, buddy. That was a hell of a top deck. But we should probably bring in Doppelgang. And bring back in... Like, how do we stop that? Price and Freedom, not here. Bring back in Azula. Got it. Play first. Not with this hand. Not with this hand either. Binder can play. Portico. That plan is great. This is really disappointing, though, that we had pretty good game 1 and game 2, and then I'm just going to mulligan down and get my ass beat. Yay. Especially when they duress on turn 1. What a frustrating way to play Magic, though. But hopefully we can come back from being down this far. Fortunately, starting town, because we draw a Surveil land. It's going to play untapped any other time. Journal we can't allow to exist. So now we just play Surveil lands to hopefully find some value. Doppelgang seems cute. We can play Doppelgang next turn on whatever they play. Give me your Tools of War. Yeah, now we have a clue token. Let's go. Obsessive Pursuit would have been also a really great thing to copy, but it wasn't on board when I needed it. More Surveil lands, you got it. I'm gonna play the red Surveil land. Bending the Surveil land on top and passing. I'm not gonna crack a clue in case they duress us again. Another person. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna die to this token real soon. Crack their blue. And make the token a 3/3 when they go to combat. Got it. Activate this clue. And tap. Find another land, surveil. Azula is not the answer. Pass. And now we're just going to lose to the card advantage of Pursuit, probably. Which is frustrating. They don't have to do anything here, right? They can just start cracking clues to make allies. And then draw or grow one of their allies to be super big. Yep, there's another clue. Another clue. Shoot. Still the bigger one that they put it on. They were smart to split it up, but... Yep. Take 4. Get lost. Now... Slow down pursuit, but now I think we're just super far behind. So I'm just going to go to the next game. That's a frustrating way to play Magic. Good game, I guess. Our pack was this, so we probably just get another 20 gems like a slap in the face for that loss. Yeah. Fortunate. I tried really hard to win that game too. Give me leaves. Try another game. Well, we've been playing this for almost 4 hours. Well, I'll switch to another deck here soon. I just want to end on like a high note, you know? It's kind of just disappointing to have wins and losses like that. What goes first? I don't know if I can keep this hand. We can try. It has 2 surveil lands. Land wells, okay. So a hedge mage finding untapped white source, that's not it. If we don't find an untapped white source, they can just Badger Mole into turn 3 or Boroid, and we just lose on the spot. There's Badger Mole. We have Aetherize in our hand, which might be cute. There's a starting time for white source, so we're a little saved with this hand. I like that forest, though. That's really pretty. How can I get that? So it's an Ouroboros turn or Zookeeper turn. I like it, but that still can't resolve. So we can Hedge Mage here, still keeping up no more lies. Another untapped land that makes red is fine. Working our way to Jeskai Revelation. So they have 7 mana. If they just play Ouroboros first, we can't No More Lies, so that would be a mistake of playing Hedge Mage first. Yeah, that's a 6/5. That's gross. Keeping up more mana. Whenever it comes tapped, you gain 1 life and draw a card. Well, that can't resolve. So let's play the red source we found and pass the turn. If they attack with everything, we Aetherize and we're in a good spot. Until then... Oh, baby. I am not sorry for doing this. Thank you for taking us back into this game. So they can Badger Mole and then play their elf. Sure. Just pass and we 3 steps ahead whatever they play, especially if it's this colossal Rattleworm. Take 4 here. That'll work. Let's counter that and draw and discard. Another Aetherize is sick. Oh, I kind of want to keep Firelord Azula, so let's pitch stock up. Hopefully find an untapped land, which we don't. So let's just play Azula. Hope we don't get overrun by Craterhoof. If we do, then, well, it sucks to be us. If we don't, then we live for a few turns. What does this do? Exile this card from your graveyard, search your library for a desert, put it on the battlefield, tapped and shuffle. Okay. Hacking with 2/1/1s. Not gonna block. I don't know if you have like Giant's Growth or something. Sorceries? No, it's anytime. Okay. So let's go to combat. And do the thing. Let's return the land, kill the Badger Mole. And opponent scoops it up on to game 2. Fire Lord doing work. This feels like a Essence Scatter Summon Leviathan matchup. Don't see any reason to Ghost Vacuum. Don't need Urgent. Maybe we can bring in Tidebinder. They're just Badger Mole deck. Probably not. Go down 1 Cornucopia. Like 1. No more lies. Jeskai Rev. That. Okay. On the play this time, I don't think we can keep this hand because we don't have white. Surveil in it might be better. Put the Leviathan to the bottom. Hopefully live to Aetherize. Fire Lord Azula. I'm just Hedge Mage, so we need to find red. That's not a red. And there's one of our Aetherizes as well, so that's bad. There's a Pylon. I guess that's a desert they can find with their worm. And there's the Badger Mole. Pass. Opponent kind of gets to do whatever they want. Your Conduit. Surrock. Okay. Untap land there is pretty good, so we can play it. Play our Cornucopia. And pass. And we can hold Aetherize. I still explore. Sick. That's pure value. I love it. Pitching a Harmonizer. Ooh, that's scary as hell. They have a Plains. Okay. So there's Zookeeper combo going on over here. We'll take 6. Hopefully find a land. Yep, there's an elf. Another fire magic. Fortunately, no lands, so we pass. We can Aetherize with Songcrafter Mage. That doesn't seem too bad. Fortunately, they're going to get a lot of value off this Ice Till Explorer. I would love it they just attack all out. That'd be really good for us. Okay. Combat. You're scared of Aetherize. Okay. Red, blue. Unfortunately, our mana base is really bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got a 2. I guess we can kill Sirach here. Checked our life total. Yeah, they get a land. We gain 2 life here. That might be the better play. We're not worried about dying just yet. Good 11. More landfall triggers. Really hope to draw land next turn. Wily Duke, yep. We can untap and just wipe their board besides Ice Still. That might be a strong play. I think that's probably a strong play, so let's do that. Hope they don't have protection, but we can't play around protection at this point. Oh, Fabled Passage. Other options, we could have done this at their upkeep. Just happened down a little bit. Rattleworm, sure. They are tap lands. Step set is not bad, but we need a land, so I probably should have been that. We can get Crater Hoofed here and just die. Yep. Badgermole. They animate with bossing. Say we go to 1 here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we go to 1. Awkward as it may be. Esper Origins, that's sick. Opponent's doing pretty cool things over there. And Esper Origins out of hand. So they're empty-handed, which is good for us. Pass. Gonna flash in probably Songcrafter Mage on Aetherize, so if they attack all out, that's good for us. Attack with it, you know you want to. Okay, so Songcrafter Mage. Gain 3 life. On Aetherize. Aetherize, tap, Harmonize on you. Bounce your stuff. We have another Aetherize in hand, which is pretty sick. But we still need to, like, live through my opponent's turn. There's the Badger Mole. We really need to get some lands here. Being cut on land source has been unhelpful. They have 1 unknown in their hand. Yeah, Esper Origins. And if Snapcaster Mage was in the format with Songcrafter Mage, I would be so happy. Just give me both. Give me both. We play pure control at this point. Another Might Form is gone. So they have 1 unknown. Yep. No attacks. Pass the turn. They can flash in their worm, and we have to let it resolve. Nothing we can do about that. Maybe we can Aetherize into Mage again. I mean, it's going to be a couple tempo turns for us, which is nice. However, we're just like We're just kind of dirtling around. This is not doing anything. Animate their land, sure. Attack all out. They do. No, attack all out. And another life from Cornucopia. Yeah, just like keep drawing lands. Please. Here's a Badger Mole again. Yep. One, two, three, 1, 2. If we draw untapped blue source, we could fire magic, wipe their board, play 3 steps ahead. Scouring Storm Soul. That's going to be a problem for the rest of this game. Dang it. So we should probably bring in Graveyard Hate. Ooh, we can do this now for 1. So they have to flash in their Rattle Worm now or bust. Yep. It's fine. That's more mana efficient for us. Untap land. So what can we do with this? We can pass, that's what. Yep. Makes more mana. Fortunately, we have to play this awkward Aetherized bounce game. We need an untapped land to play Fire Lord Azula and 3 steps ahead here soon. Yep, Earthbend your land. Combat me. Oh, I have another Songcrafter mage. Gain 3 life. That Ancient Cornucopia is going to be the make or break here, I think. So now we can Aetherize. Tapping you. Unfortunately, their Summon Esper Origins goes back to their hands. They're at 21 cards, which might be a thing this game. Something to be aware of. Play their mole, play a land. Restless Prairie is going to be a problem eventually. Fortunately, that comes into play tapped. Don't need another Fire Lord Azula. We'll pass. They flash in their worm. We can counter that. Storm Soul. Yep. That's an 11/11. Yep. So that 12/12 is just going to be our bane for the rest of the game. Yep. There's a prairie. All other creatures can get +1/+1 till end of turn. So I have to block here. I could take 5. Copy you. On you. Gain a life. Let's not gain a life here. Copy my Songcrafter Mage, getting back Lightning Helix. We can Lightning Helix Badger Mole. That's zero on Harmonize, kill Badger Mole. Gain some life back. Trade with their land. Unfortunately, they can just play their Ice Still to get their land back. We still have a blocker for a Storm Soul. Another option we could done is copied our Cornucopia there. Gain more life. They just have another Badger Mole. Endless value when you don't have board mass. Esper Origin, sure. Another Storm Soul. Down to 18 cards. It is relevant. Getting a land here was not the answer. Hold on to your land, pretend we're bluffing something. Yep, you get 2 green. Unfortunately, next turn, now they get to overrun with their summon. And they're just getting Cure's Origins value. Haven't drawn any card draw this game, which is unfortunate. Yeah, you can have a Sirach. Filtered by ghosts. Yeah, I can't win now. Got it, buddy. So we bring in Ghost Vacuum now. And I think that's really it. They got Firelord Azula. I really tried on that second game. I don't know if anyone's still here, but I really tried on that second game. I don't know, man. I'm gonna play first. Not with that hand. Magic, stop doing this to me, please. Put down the land. Player surveil land. Leviathan is not the answer right now. Pass. One plays a conduit. You draw fire magic, which seems pretty good. Just play our virgin pass. One plays a badger mole, yep. I think we should just untap and fire magic them. They get another surveil though, which is the problem, but now they're one play off of their big turns. They surveil the land away. Yeah, I don't care about Sirach. Let's untap this on blue and pass, holding up Consult. Or we Lightning Helix No More Lies. We can take 4 here. So they probably have worms. We're gonna kick. Did they flash in worm or not now? Cornucopia. Untap land is pretty good. There's the rattle worm. You're late. So let's just play our Cornucopia. Pass. And Lightning Helix Sirach. This depends what they play. Fable Passage, yep. Sheltered by Ghosts. Yep. We can't get rid of this Rattle Worm now. It's annoying. Go to combat, hit Sirach, they draw a card. Keeping in Sheltered by Ghost against the control deck is the ultimate greed I've seen. And if I lose to that, that's going to be so disappointing. Sure, you can exile something. Okay. You're just going to crack Lantern to draw a card? The second Lantern. Okay, well, Songcrafter and Mage is not going to do anything this game now. There's another Cornucopia. And hopefully we can gain some life with it to stay alive for a couple turns. Probably not. I just crack Soulguide Lantern. So if they play another Shelter by Ghost on Cornucopia, I cry? No, we just go to 1. Aetherize would be okay here. Jeskai Revelation would be okay here. Actually, it won't be. That's a terrible draw because we can't play it yet. I still Explorer. Let's counter that. Gain 2 life. We can live for another turn with Lightning Helix Cornucopia. Fable Passage, okay. You have another creature to play that's bad for us? Like a Badger Mole? No, Esper Origins. I'm 1 mana short of Lightning Helix Fire Magic to get Worm off the battlefield because of the ward. Wow. Okay. Lightning Helix to face to gain 5 life. And pass the turn, living for 1 more turn. Yep. Go to 1. Essence Scatter doesn't stop Esper Origins. Nope. GG opponent. Yeah, I got nothing to say there. Like, yep. What's our record with this deck today? 4-6. And I feel like so many of our losses today have been just so close to. I guess that's the. I don't know. What are my thoughts on this deck? My thoughts on this deck is Firelord Azula is super greedy because you can Firelord Azula and Jeskai Revelation, but every single matchup I wanted to take her out. If she lives for a turn, she does amazing, but she does nothing when she comes down on play and on curve. So she just dies, and then you just got tempoed out of the game. I don't think... Like, this deck is cute. I like what it's doing. I'd rather just play Songcrafter Mage with Jeskai Revelation, and Firelord Azula could be any other card. And I think this deck is fine. Maybe you play Wrath. Or maybe you go up, like, 1 Songcrafter Mage and bring in, like... like a Wrath of God. Or whatever it's called. Day Judgment, sorry. Like Day Judgment, cut down on fire magic. Or something like that. Or like 1 day of judgment. Maybe something like this. Maybe go down, I don't know. We even had 27 lands and we kept getting like mana screwed way too often. It felt really weird. But like, Firelord Azula is just too greedy. She's not good enough. She's an amazing card when she gets to attack, but a 4-drop that doesn't get to attack is worthless. So, like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you in the next video. I think that's just the answer. You can go like down here and up 1 here. And this deck just feels better. Like every single matchup we wanted to board out. We wanted to board her out. Right? Want to have another Heritage and another Get Lost. Probably. Do something like that. And I'll hold on this deck for later. But, I don't know. What did we lose to today? We lost to that green-white deck. We lost to Teamer 3 times. We lost to the Teamer combo 3 fucking times today. Yeah, this deck's not good enough. It loses that deck 3 times. Anyways. We have a couple options now. Firelord Azula, go away. This can go away. Yeah. I think I'm done playing Firelord Azula, let's be honest. Let's just delete that deck. So we have 2 options we can play for the rest of the stream. We can do a Grixis Firebending deck. I think this is another Azula deck that I made, though. It is. So there's a Grixis Firebending deck with Firelord Azula, and it has just, like, sweet 1-0s with, like, Kaido. Hunting Maneuver. Firebending Student. It's kind of cheesy. Or we can play Sokka Lessons, which is a list that I just brew up last night, which plays with like Sokka, Star Cage, Day of Judgment, and then just the Wisdom Lessons package, which is spicy. This is a best of 1 deck for sure. And then, what is it? Is Mr. Poo Poo UFO here? If he's not here, we can play a Planetarium deck. Like this. Plays like Sire, Ugin Planetarium with some ramp cards, which might be cute. Doesn't play any main board control. It's just full-on Aetherize or bust. You want to play you want to try the Lessons deck, this thing? This value Sokka deck? This is going to be only a best of 1 deck, though. If that's okay with you guys. Why don't you... I think you guys are in YouTube chat. It's a little slow, so I'm going to let you respond to that really quick, and I'm going to stand up and use the bathroom because I had a couple beers and I broke the seal. Give me 1 second. I'm a terrible person. Like, I haven't seen a Sokka standard deck yet, and I want to brew, but I don't know. This might be a terrible deck. This might be a terrible deck. Try it. You can try it. How worse can my day be, right? We're just playing for the value and the friendship and the memes. Alright, let's try it. Best of 1 ranked. Woo. Alright. Let's try this. Maybe we're switching up our value. Maybe we can have a little fun with this. Only difference in this deck, I think I want to go up 1 Sokka because I want to find Sokkas. I don't know if 2 Sokkas isn't enough. We can keep this. We'll try it. We have Airbend Reversal. We have Wisdom. Hired Claw. Seems like a good hand against mono red for the moment. So let's play Verge and pass. A deck that's fun for me. I'm trying to find out what's fun. Right now, my favorite deck in the format is the Airbending, the Aven Mind Sensor stuff, but I played that deck too much, so. Hired Claw, get in for beats. You got it. Quencha seems okay. Let's play an island and pass. We can keep up Airbend and Reversal if they want to go super big on Student, or we can Quench. They're probably playing like the go all in on the Student plan. That's a no, so we're probably just Quench. Get Emberheart off the board. I would love to, if I had a double white here, I would probably just say, sure, that resolves, and we keep up Star Cage. Turn inside out. Yeah. We could still die here. But if this is all we're doing, I think we're doing okay. Untap white source. It's not untap white source, so play our land and pass. We can do it next turn. Flick shot. So they try to go to combat and pump something up. We can Airbender's Reversal. If not, I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage. Yeah. No responses. Maybe that's too much that we need to stop. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. We could take this. That's fine. And we can White Lotus into Pinnacle Starcage. And now we just had to play Don't Get Burned to the Face by Hasters. Here's a Firebending Student, okay. They gave it haste for exactly 4. Yeah, you got it. Like, fucking whatever, man. Ooh. Oh. If that explains my day in a nutshell, I don't know how to play that better. Okay, whatever. We're brewing, it doesn't matter. We'll keep. We can Sacred Foundry into Lotus to play Airbenders or Abandoned Attachments. Might be spicy enough. Let's play Sacred Foundry, tap, and pass. The good thing, even if I get upset over silly draws like that, I can just re-queue. It's really nice. Godless Shrine, untapped. Duress. Yeah. I would probably take my Airbend. I would probably take my Abandoned Attachments here. I'm not doing much else. They took 3 steps ahead. That seems interesting to me. So let's White Lotus Hideout and keep up Abandoned Attachments. We can pitch Airbender's Reversal to work on our lessons in the graveyard. Carrot Cake. Sure. Let's pitch Airbender's Reversal. Get lessons in the graveyard. That works. So, black-white tokens? Duress Carrot Cake? That's weird. Fortunately, we don't have any blue here, so let's play our Sacred Foundry tapped. We can still quench ya off of White Lotus hideout because it's for lessons or shrines. Yeah, you get down with your bad self token. You pump it? What if they pump the rabbit and just hit my face? I would be beyond disappointed. Enduring Innocence. That's not going to resolve. Not at all. We don't have double blue for Kurok. Oh. Just 3 steps ahead loot? Yes. They play another land. Bastion with the little friendo. That's fine. So let's just 3 steps ahead, trying to find another blue source. Throw away the firebending lesson. There's another blue source. Perfect. We can legend off that. I'm not going to play Sokka yet. Unfortunately, Sokka needs more cards or protection with him to be good. They just carrot cake, sure. Wisdom is really good. We don't need another 3 steps ahead, so let's just draw another Wisdom. What? Only downside is it costs 2. It's not the full Ancestor. Maybe we should put Gran in this deck. Just make it one of those kind of decks. That's a problem.
There's a bright future. Ready arms.
Question Techniques does not hit Planeswalkers, which is a problem. So we can draw land for turn. That's fine. Sokka just dies to Elspeth. That's not worth it, so... Elspeth, 1/1 each creature you control. Okay, so I guess we draw 3 cards here. Try to look for something to do. Okay, we can take 8 here, probably. Encampment is a problem. Guess we have to burn this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. That's 10 damage? Sure. Yeah, you got it. Unfortunately, our Day of Judgment's going to kill our Legends, which sucks. Can we take 4 here? No. Because of Elspeth? That's so busted. Yeah. I'm going to lose the tokens. Disgusting. Sure, let's draw 3 more cards. Have to find a way to get... We have no main board answer to Elspeth is the problem. Now we just have to wipe the board with our legend. We have to? Bye, Avatar. How depressing is that? I can't play Sokka until I find protection. Because Elspeth is just kill it. Maybe it's worth it to force them to kill Sokka. Yeah, I don't know. Like they down tick and they don't have pressure.
I welcome all.
And now I still need a Wrath, no matter what they do. I'll make her shot. Nah, that can't resolve. Player landed in what? After Day of Judgment here. Then we can Legend. Try to find more things to the board. I think that's right. Really looking for protection for Sokka. At this point, those do nothing against tokens, so put them to the bottom. Yep. Draw another lesson, firebending lesson anyways. You're hoarding priority for something. Yep.
Ready arms.
Kaya. Surveil exile card, create a white. Yep.
I could use a little help.
We're out of Wraths. There's a Star Cage, that's okay. Legend of Upkeep. Really need to find protection. There's protection. Both of those cards are good, so we keep that. So what do we do here? We can Sokka. We can Sokka in a Pinnacle Star Cage with Octopus form up. Get rid of their tokens. Unfortunately, my Sokka token goes off. Gets rid of our ally. And we can pass keeping up protection. They have to make a creature and then exile with Kaya. Yep, so this is what we were talking about. So add one medicine for blue. Protect Sokka. Create a token. This might be your best chance to come back into this game. Yep, resolves. Now we can keep up Firebending Lesson. You kill something on their board unless they Wrath, and this is the worst case scenario.
I've got questions. You've got answers.
Making a creature means they probably aren't going to Wrath. Shock in for Seam Rip. Okay. What are you going to Seam Rip? My token? Yeah, that resolves. Why did you shock in, though? Okay, let's just kill your token. Make a guy at end of turn. So I think I need to kill Elspeth. I mean, I have to kill both is the problem, right? Both are threats. What did you shock in for? Restoration magic. Okay. So we're gonna Wisdom here. Draw 3 cards. Triggers my teams. Wisdom again. Trigger some cards. Pump up my team. Which mana do we have? 3, 6. We can Combustion Techniques you. Can I kill you this turn? No.
Stay alert.
If I get lost, let's see. Airbend a creature you control, no. If I get lost on you, I can kill both planeswalkers. Fortunately, I'm a couple short from taking extra turn with Avatar. Guess that was a mistake because Elspeth makes extra tokens, but we can kill their board and pass. They have to draw Wrath or Bust. We can Airbend Reversal probably the Avatar, but no, that was enough. Woo! What a close game. We turned the corner, though. All right, did we get? All right, what changes do we need to make? That felt pretty good. Right, that felt pretty good. Like, the only difference I want is I either want more Sokkas or more Octopus's forms, right? But I guess if we want a game to go long enough, the only difference I think I would change is nothing. I don't know. It's really hard to cut things here. When I was thinking about this, like, we can 3 steps ahead, go up a Sokka, something like that. Like, I just want to play Sokka. Right? That's the whole point of this deck. I go first. Ooh. We can try it. We have Abandon Attachment. We have Quench. Play double Island. My opponent's going to be like, what are you playing? Forest. Dragon Sniper. So let's just play another Island and pass. Adventures in. Okay. I'll take one. Let's Abandon Attachment end step. Pitching 3 steps ahead. It's pretty good. Untap Sacred Foundry is probably the answer here, so let's play that untap and pass. We can hold up Firebending Lessons, or we can quench whatever they play. We can do both. We can quench this. Firebending Lesson you, and now we have Wisdom online. Play our Verge, have all colors. Came back in this game really quick. Airbender's Ascension. So let's Wisdom. Looking for counter magic. We didn't get it, so that resolves. We just Wisdom again? Right, we just Wisdom again. That's what this deck wants to do. A bunch of lands. And Combustion, killing the lands. Be mana efficient like this, so we don't have to discard any cards. We can also Airbend Reversal it. That might have been better, because now they get counters on their Ascension. We can get lost their Ascension, though. Deep Harvest, sure. Got it. Are they going to crack this? If they're going to crack this, we're just going to get rid of their Ascension. Get off the table now before it's a problem. Okay. Abandon Attachment main phase. Get rid of some of these extra lands. Don't need more white, so probably pitching the plains. Play up plains, keeping up Abandon Attachment and Quencha. That seems pretty good. Granted, Quencha is going to get worse and worse as the game goes on. They have 8 mana, so it's probably really trash now. Rockalanche, yeah. Get it. Rocket yeah, get it. Make that adventure end as big as possible, my friend. Yep. Showing a land off your map crack. Well, let's abandon attachment. Pitching the shock land. And then we can destroy target attacking creature with Airbend's reversal. They get to gain 2 life. Wisdom is a good draw. Let's just crack a wisdom. When in doubt, right? Can Sokka with octopus form? Yeah, let's do that. Let's pass. Now we have 2 octopus forms, so I feel pretty good about this. Like they can make a creature, or they can just crack in with Rocket Lance here. Earth Crystal. Now it resolves. Crazy art though. Never seen that. Rocket Lance on the tap land, sure. Okay, Judgment is probably our worst draw, but that's okay. Our dual land, back for 3. Pass. We have Airbender's reversal for this Adventures in. Unfortunately, if they have protection, which I'd be surprised they have, we just kind of get got, right? Because that's a big creature. So before blocks, I'm going to try to Airbend reversal that in case they have a way to protect it. They do. Doesn't have trample though, so. I will block with my 1/1 for your giant adventure town. Block. That does not give trample, so. Like they just crack their map, make their inn bigger, find another land, sure. Legend is pretty good. Let's play the island we drew, which play a legend. Create a token. Draw something to interact with adventures in. 2 lands is not what we need. Combustion technique cannot kill that adventurers in, but go beat down. They're holding priority for something. You have protection now? Like, do you have another Origin of Metal Bending? You have a blocker, so I'm getting flashbacks. What if Sokka was 3 mana? Sokka would be so much better if 3 mana, right? It's just like Monastery Mentor .deck. Aether Spark. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you got it. That's a big 36-36. I can block here. And Combustion Technique my own ally. So they don't get any counters on Aether Spark. Bye, little monk. You did so much for me. Gosh, are we gonna fight over this? That would be really funny. Yeah, no counters for you. Gosh, combustion technique could kill it eventually. That would be kind of funny. Get lost. Can we get lost this land? We can. They probably have protection though. But we can kill Aether Spark. Origin Metal Bending. Yeah, you got it. Can I not attack it when it's equipped? Can I not attack it when it's equipped? I had no option to hit it. That's weird. Alright, no trample. Primal Might. I will give protection to Sokka. Trigger. I'm really scared of this town. Is that okay to say? This town? I'm big enough for both of us. Primal Might. You got it. Sokka's really great at giving all of your allies menace, which is cool. I wish it said monk instead of allies. Another Venturers town, sure. Snap that in. You get it. Another Aether Spark. That is one swole Adventurers in, I must say. I killed him next turn? Sure. Give it more counters. That's a big in. You need in with the in. Kinda have to, right? We'll do the same play as last turn. Block the in. Kill my own token. Make another token. Not doing anything else with this mana. Goodbye, token. What is your last card? Do I have enough damage here? You're just tapping out? Sure, you got it. Can I activate this yet? Let's see. Every spell I cast makes 4. So right now it's 6, 10, 14, 15, 19. All right. Let's do that. Trigger. Full control, Day of Judgment. White, blue. Trigger. On the stack. We're gonna counter Day of Judgment. Yes, I'm sure. Pay for trigger. Counter target spell. I'm not gonna pay for it. Triggers. More tokens. Trigger. Wing for lethal. Yeah! Just had to do the math. On to the next game. I can do basic math. No one here to see that sick play, though. Shame on you all. Shame on you all. Who goes first? We have Quencha, I guess, or Abandon. It seems okay. Fire, land, and pass. You didn't know you counter your own spells? You absolutely can. You just don't have to pay for it. Chocobo, that's a problem. Let's play our planes. We can hold up Quench, or we can Abandon. Both work. Day of Judgment's going to be really good in this matchup, so maybe I just rush to Day of Judgment here. Ride. No results. I think here we can ban an attachment, probably pitching Quench. I need to get my land drops. Hey, there's a land drop, that works. So let's Firebending here. And then we can Wisdom now, or we can get lost. Seems pretty good for us. Forest on the Fawn. Okay. Is that all you're doing? Then I will Wisdom. Dark Cage seems pretty good. Dark Cage be mana efficient. Get their Fawn off the board. Playing around if they had spot protection with their 1 forest up. Next turn we can play Sokka and Octopus form, or we can just Day of Judgment and wait until my opponent overextends. That would be pretty good. House Cartographer. In your second main phase, the creature is tapped. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Put that card in your hand and rest the bottom of your library in any order. Now it's just Wrath. I have 2 of them. I'm not doing anything else with my mana. You have a way to get rid of Star Cage? That'd be sick. But I guess 1/3 doesn't really matter. Heritage, main board. Okay. Got it. Maybe now we Sokka. And pass. Now we can do a lot of things, and Sokka's about to get really wide really fast. Treacherous Insight, sure. Overgrown Zealot. Oh, they're like ramp protection? Interesting. Your name is I Can't Win. What are you trying to do, friendo? Can't kill that Fawn anymore. That's for sure. You attack, I'm not blocking. You already showed me pumping your graveyard with giant growth off dredgers, so I'm not going to block. End step, I will cast Get Lost, though. So you can use protection on your turn. We still get a trigger. There's no main... There is, I guess, for 2 mana, there's an instant speed fight mechanic, which could blow us out here. We're not holding up Octopus form. That's my fault. I can get blown out by that right now. If they just protect it, I'm okay. They don't, never mind. And now we can just keep up Octopus form and Firebending Lessons. Or another kill spell, that works too. He downs. Turn the corner. Pass the turn. Another Fawn, yeah. We could just full hard cast Firebending Lessons now. It might be more mana efficient, so let's just Full lessons, get some more creatures, keeping up blue mana for octopus form. So they don't have pump? Interesting. I'm not going to cast octopus form. It's going to win this game outright. But I'm going to cast wisdom in main phase. Trigger, trigger, trigger. If we find some pump spells, then we just win outright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. No, we're one short. Okay, so we'll go to combat. I was thinking countering my own spells there, but that won't change the game. Pass. With a grip full of cards. Another ride, sure. That resolves. Okay, so we can just octopus form on Sokka and have lethal. Having both of our counter magics up. And opponent agrees. On to the next game. Edge of Eternities. But I already have every card. Oh no. Maybe not. Give me something good. Ooh. I'll take that. I want to play mono black eventually. But yeah, Diablo. You can counter your own spells. Everything is a target. It says counter target spell, right? So I used to play when I played Magic a lot. I used to play Jeskai Ascendancy. And so I'm used to, because Jeskai Ascendancy, you untap all your creatures, get +1/+1, right? So I'm used to like playing cheap interaction magic, like Spell Pierce, and spell piercing your own spell. So you could tap your creatures, play a spell, untap them, spell pierce your own spell, give them, you know what I mean? I used to do that too much. Anyways, I'll keep this. We'll play Sacred Foundry. I really would love Jeskai Ascension to be put back in Standard. Please. Please, Wizards. Do that for me, please. I'm going to play a Verge after they play Breeding Pool tapped. Advancing Breeding Pool. Into Llanowar Elves. Yeah, that could resolve with one island up. I'm going to kill that Llanowar Elf, though. Ooh, that's hard. So I think because I drew Firebending Lessons, they showed me Llanowar Elf. I'm going to shock in the Foundry so we can keep up Firebending Lesson, Quench, Abandon. We can do all these things. But they're just passing. So I'm probably going to pitch the Firebending Lesson now. Find some lands that works. Play the Verge and pass, keeping up 3 steps ahead. You started playing Magic this past February? Awesome. Well, welcome to Magic. I just came back after 8 years. I think Magic is a difficult game, and there's so many like little nuances and tricks and shenanigans that definitely like change players, right? If you've been watching me for a little bit, opponents just passed the turn. If you've been watching me for a little bit, some of my losses, like just the fraction change different was make or break game difference, right? It's not a bad thing, but that's like the echelon difference between like pro Hall of Fame and like really good players is just like those fraction of differences that make or break this game because there's so much to do. Just play an island and pass. And it makes it complex, and some people enjoy that. Some people absolutely hate it. I don't know. Elspeth. Hard cast. I'm going to quench you. I could 3 steps ahead there, but that's more hard counter, and I want to hold on to the hard counter. We draw another island, and we can pass. We'd love to find, like, Legend of Kurok. Doubling Season. That is hot, but that won't resolve. Doubling Season, Planeswalker, Bant. That seems really good. So we're going to pitch Day of Judgment. I don't want that. Play a Plains, play a Legend, and we get to hold up 3 steps ahead. Combustion and Pinnacle is not good here. Drawing another land, sure. A Verge into another doubling season? No, that can't resolve. I'd rather a Planeswalker later resolve than that, personally. A Quench could be okay. If they're just like hard casting Planeswalkers, maybe a Quench can get them. And we'll just pass after playing our land. Granted, Quench might be bad now at this point. But it is interaction, so it's better than nothing. Overlord. Yeah, that's an Overlord. We can kill that. I think it's maybe worth it to save it for my turn because we get another token with Legend. I think that's fine. So let's kill it on my turn to get another little spirit token and pass. We can protect Avatar now with Octopus form. Yeah, and that's an Elspeth. Are you going to kill my Avatar? You are, so I'm going to protect it. Seems pretty good. Into a Wisdom. And an opponent realized they're just behind. Sorry, Sways. See you later, my friend. Oh, that's another streamer. Take that, Sways. You're going in my video, not yours. Someone go to his channel and be like, hey, streamer on streamer violence. What's your favorite deck? Farewell Diablo. What is your favorite deck? I mean, I grew up like my first deck was like some red Planeswalker shenanigans. At heart, I still love playing cards like big green stompies. I don't know. I go first. We can maybe keep this with Abandoned Attachment. We can ditch a land. So let's play the island first and see how I feel. There's a forest into a Chocobo. Another landfall deck. So we can play our Verge and pass. Either Get Lost or Abandoned Attachment. Depends what they do. A Tifa. Yeah, we can just Abandoned Attachment. Pitching probably the Plains. That's not good. Hoping to find any form of our interaction there. So with that being said, we should probably Get Lost on the Tifa. Let's play Sacred Boundary tapped. We just kill Tifa now. Tifa's a problem. And hope to find some of our board wipes or wraths or something. Yeah, they can make this Chocobo big. But we could... I want to respect Tifa. I played that deck too much that I know Tifa can just destroy me. Going into this turn might be a mistake. Now I know that, but you know, like hindsight 2020. We'll take 5. Combustion is okay. So we can kill Bristly here. And pass. Next turn we can Sokka with Octopus form and kind of slowly go wide there. That might be the answer. Ordeal. Yep, now we're under a lot of pressure. Mapping before Evolving Wilds. Yeah, we're under a lot of pressure now. So front rows. We take 9, go to 5 here. That's a big chocobo. That firebending lesson does nothing. So let's play Sokka. Pass. It'd be really cool if they had played like a fight spell. Yeah, you got it. Traveling chocobo. Okay. I'm gonna kill the Hydra because Hydra's the bigger answer. Now we have a blocker for chocobo. If they have a removal spell, we still have a blocker. Yep. Double forest, so they don't have a forest on top. Block. The big chocobo. Fortunately, we drew another land, so maybe we can stem off the bleeding for a minute. Even with Beaver's resolves. Escape tunnel is pretty bad for us, because now they can give something unblockable. Another chocobo, sure. Attacking with everything is really good for us. So let's octopus form. And we can eat up this chocobo. We know they have nothing in their hand that we care about. Block the big one. Block this traveling chocobo. Now we just need to deal with this big chocobo, or we're kind of in trouble for a minute. App. See a Tifa, yep. Which was not the draw, so we're dead on board. Wait. So close. So close. What can you do? We had so many outs there to draw. I go first. We can keep this. We can abandon attachments. Maybe throwing away Sokka or another abandoned attachments. I don't know. Take our we can play tapped, and that's fine. Pass the turn. Seems like a land is an okay draw, so we can get lost or abandoned attachments. Town Greeter, so it's Cavero. This is going to be a rough matchup for us. If they find Caverner Souls and we don't have interaction, let's find out. Throwing away abandoned attachments. 3 steps ahead is not bad. We can play our land and pass. We can airbend reversal now on their creature and give wisdom. Or let's just 3 steps ahead this. I don't want them to fill out their graveyard because right now their graveyard sucks when they play Cavero. Let's play our village and pass. Not playing Sokka yet. They do play mainboard removal. Town Greeter getting in there. Well, goodbye, Town Greeter. Sorry, buddy. 0/7s. And then we can trust free at end of their turn. It's a lot of Sokkas. I think we just... this is really bad. We just throw Sokka out there, I guess? We missed our land drop. If Sokka lives, that seems great. If Sokka doesn't, We have other Sagas. Their graveyard is pretty bad for Cavero targets. I guess they could target an Overlord, which would be smart. They just betrayal us, and then there goes our Wisdoms. Sure. Well, let's play another Sokka. Awaken the Undead to Killer Sokka. Yep. You got it, man. Into a Town Greeter. Yep, you got it. Town Greeter. There's their Cavernous Souls, which is our worst... the worst thing we could see. So that probably means game. Let's play our third Sokka. And their mill 3 finds a Bringer. So they probably have a Cavero in hand. We just lose. I guess we bring a Sokka back and we can have a chance. There's an Awaken, sure. I'm gonna airbend our Sokka. I'm saving you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Fortunately, now this Awaken is just gonna get back Cavero and they have Bringer. Can we go wide enough to beat that? Yeah, there's your first Cavero, sure. Day Judgment seems pretty good here. We just pass, right? We don't die from this Bringer. We don't die from the first Bringer. I don't want you to bring cards back. And we just pass. We get a Sokka out of our graveyard. Yeah, you got it. Can't counter that. Like if they exile their one of... Yeah, what's in their graveyard now? They bring everything back? They have another Bringer, which sucks. So we need to find a second Day of Judgment. Because their Awaken the Honor Dread's going to get it back. We draw another Get Lost, I think would be our best out here. There's 2 terrors from the first Overlord. We're at 23 cards. We're at 19 cards. Probably have to anticipate here. Question seems interesting. Do you have another? Don't. So where's the original? That's a Cavero. That's a Cavero. That's the original. Our combustion technique is not enough. That's rough, man. Cards is that? 4 cards. Man, this combustion technique killing the Bringer would be perfect right now, but we don't have that answer. Let's Day Judgment. And then we just lose because this gets back Cavero. Right, and they have 2 Caveros? Yeah, you got it, bud. We were so close. All we needed was a Get Lost on that, and we won. We were so close to turning that corner. But I guess, you know, we're playing against Cavero decks. We can't... It's really rough for us to win game 1. Go first. We can try this. We have some counter magic going on. We have all over colors, kind of. We don't have blue here, which sucks. Never mind, there's our blue. Valley Might Color. Are we playing against... Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah. We're playing against rabbits. The Rabbit Frog S deck. We are, that's kind of wild. I take 2. Let's find a Wrath. There's a Start Cage, that's fine. The white source. We can pass the turn. We can have 3 steps ahead. If they play another like 1 or 2 drop, then I don't think I care. Archer. Whenever this attacks, sure. I'm okay taking a little bit of damage now. Go to 13. Untap, play our Start Cage. Number 1. We drew a second one, which is really good in this matchup. Unfortunately, we are shields down for them playing more stuff. They could have mainboard hate against Pinnacle Start Cage. I don't know what doesn't have mainboard artifact hate right now in Standard. Gear Hulk. Yeah. We're looking for like Wrath type effects. Get rid of Gear Hulk. Yeah, they just found a bunch of 1-beaters. Let's Lotus Hideout and pass. Yeah, that's a Might Color. I mean, we're gonna Start Cage all this, right? So I guess I'm gonna kill this Might Collar before this resolves. And then maybe for 1 extra turn, we don't have to Start Cage just yet. We can take 4, that's fine. I still want them to overextend in this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. We're not dead next turn. I get all these back if I get to 8 mana. Do I die if I just slam Legend? Let's find out. Looking for some land drops. Combustion is pretty good too. So let's pass here. Hopefully don't die. I want to untap Pinnacle Start Cage and we can kill Gear Hulk in 1 turn. I'm just hope that they can't pump their team up. Never mind. They had the answer, sure. So I get punished for them to exactly have their war leader. So that's on me. I could have kept 3 steps ahead up and been fine. Shame on me. That's all right. Bum, bum, bum. One goes first. We have interaction. I think we can keep this. This first. White and red, unfortunately. I mean, 2 different colored swamps. Sir, you're a problem. They just get to take Osaka. Good thing we put extra in our deck. Player Island. Pass. I guess we could have pulled up Surge, but now we can't Wisdom if we need to. This might be wrong. Negotiation, sure. Get our Judgment. So your mono black discard over there? Or mono black mid-range? Sure, you get a bet. Now your bat is dead. I guess that might be wrong, because if they play the enchantment, then we just get instantly punished. So let's see if we get instantly punished here or not. Tiny bones. Sure, that resolves. Not gonna last very long. So they crack a map. Then we kill Tiny Bones, putting another lesson in our graveyard. So let's wisdom, band attachment, pitching, earth reversal, drawing a land. So now we have wisdom online, which is really good. Sanctuary, sure. So end step, we'll just crack our wisdom. Seems pretty good. So we'll just play our land and pass. They'll probably animate their land here. They didn't. That's a choice. Yeah, you can Terminus. And end step will just wisdom again, because this card is fair and balanced. Play our Lotus Hideout we drew for turn. We could get rid of Terminus, but I think I'm going to hold on to Pinnacle Star Cage for a couple turns first. Especially because they have a land. Ruthless Negotiation. Oh, I could have quenched that. That's a mistake on my part. Grab lessons. Yeah, I should have quenched that because now they draw a card. Let's ditch a Day Judgment. Untap. Legend Kurok here. A land is good. I don't want another quench. Untap blue source is most important here. Because now we have 3 steps ahead up. I think that's pretty good. And a Holy Annex. Yes, that's the card we're worried about. So let's counter that. Hopefully they don't play a second one. An opponent scoops it up. I'll take it. Goodbye, friend. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Back in another game. I go first. I don't think I can keep this hand. I guess we can wisdom and it does something. Let's try it. Might be wrong. Play your Sacred Boundary first. Pass. Point of Verge and passing? Sure. They play their own Verge. You have a second one? Burst into Ruby. That's sick. Yeah, be down for 2 with Ruby. Let's anticipate. The wisdom's fine. Boundary tapped and pass. Your wisdom's not going to get any value here. Yep. That's an Ouroboros ride. Good thing we found an answer to it, but we're also really behind now, so. If we had just our normal red removal, this game would have been a lot different. Worth it probably to mulligan down some more? I don't know. Couple abandoned, sure. Earthbender Ascension, yep. So next turn we can Sokka have Octopus form up. Or if we draw something like Pinnacle, that would be really good here. Map. Here's a Pinnacle. I think I just want a Sokka. And pass, keeping up Octopus form. Pinnacle Star Cage later. Might be wrong. Yep, Ascension triggers. Earth King. Okay. Passing? Sure. We can take 4. Unfortunately, Ruby triggers afterwards. They're holding priority, so what? Rocky Rebuke. Nope. I'm gonna Octopus form that. It's cute though. Then I get to block and eat Ruby. I like it. There's another Pinnacle Star Cage. We drew 1. Maybe it's worth it to do this now. Get rid of most of your board. Get rid of your map. Fortunately, they get a trigger here. Get a scry. On to top. Okay, well, let's just get in with Sokka and see what we can do from here. Yep. Ascension making Earth King bigger. Not a problem. Root making the king bigger off of Airbender Ascension? Yeah. And it gives it trample, which is scary. That was a good draw. And we can just pass, keeping up Airbend's reversal. Badger Mole, sure. Main land, yeah. On a Temple of Abandon, yep. Yep. Trigger off Earth King. Where are you gonna put that counter? Hopefully on the Earth King. Nope. Alright. Let's kill the Earth King, and we take 3. What I could do... They have Overprotect. Sure. I think I need to kill that land, unfortunately. How do we deal with Earth King? We need to find a Wrath, pretty much. So pretty much they need a bottom. If they get any form of landfall, Legend is pretty good here. Trigger, trigger. Combustion technique is exactly what we want. Unleash this combustion technique now. Bash in Wasaka. Pass. Hopefully these 1/1 blockers are enough to... Yep. So it's a 4/4. All we have to do is block with 1, and we still live. And hopefully Legend can find us a spell to kill them. We block with this. Go to 1. Firebender Lesson. I can kill Badger. I mean, it doesn't matter. We just needed the spell trigger. And Bastion for lethal. That was a close game. I like it, though. On to the next one. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this hand. I mean, I guess we have removal and everything. We have all the colors. Try it. Guess it doesn't have a double blue. Let's just play a Verge. Playing a mountain. What could you be? On a red? Play a mountain into a challenger, yeah. Let's play the Verge and pass. Keep up, get lost. Whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, this creature deals 2 damage to target opponent. Okay. Well, we kill that one. I think it's okay to just untap Pinnacle. We get rid of their maps, get rid of their challenger. And hope to draw some lands for Day of Judgment. Hope to draw some lands for 3 steps ahead. Another Battler, sure. I take it. Sacred Foundry was a really good draw there. It comes and play tap, but it turns our lands on, so we can pass with 3 steps ahead. Another Higher Claw, sure. Effigy. Yeah. I think I have to counter that because it's going to keep coming back, so. Works very well with Battler. And then we take 3 here. Higher Claw and Battler, going to 9. It's Wrath here and pass the turn. They're holding up 1 mountain, and holding priority means they probably have a 2-mana burn spell. Yep, here it is. First lightning. It's a mountain into Ogier. That's something I can't let live, so let's just Wrath. Do Razorkin. Yeah, you got it, man. Untapped land, Sokka would be really good here. But we're going to take one from Razorkin. Yep. Ping me. Play our Island first, and play our Sokka. Keeping up Quench or Wisdom. Pass. Wisdom without lessons online means I don't draw 3. I just put it in my hand so it doesn't trigger Razorkin. You have to do 4 or more non-combat damage to me to flip over Ogier again. First lightning in my face. I will quench that. We're going to take 1 on upkeep, unfortunately. Might be worth it to Wisdom here. Make some allies. Find a removal spell for Needlehead. Nope. Did not. Okay. Quench is interesting, so we just take 1. Go beat down, so we have a blocker. And pass. We're on a race. Battler. Sure. Shock? Well, we gotta shock that. Yep. Please attack all out. They did. That's really good for us. Now we can pump this on this creature. We take 2 again. Going to 1. Like that. Ford is dead, and we just have to not die to their top deck. Alright, cross your fingers. Did I live? They had a haster and I made a mistake. Shame on me. Yep. I kept 1 back. We would have lived. Shame on me. Goes first. We have removal. Hopefully we can draw blue. Plains first into a bat. Okay. So we Sacred Foundry untapped. Lessons. I'm playing a Healer Hawk there is fine, so we can just burst this down. Yeah, you have 2 Healer Hawks. I think if we play this tapped and passed, hopefully we can Firebend and Blessing something. Yeah, that's a Vanguard. A Hawk here. Just pass. Keeping out Combustion Technique. Sanctifier is fine. That's not something I'm worried about, right? So I can take 3 here. And attach would probably pitching Legend. Finding land there is really good. So let's play the Verge and pass. Overseer. I think we need to quench that. We can take 4 this turn, that's fine. Let's islands and keep up abandoned attachments plus whatever they're doing. We can take 4 here. That's not too rough. Abandoned attachments, throwing away Get Lost. And there's a Starcade, that's pretty good. And Verge into Starcade holding up Technique. Wipe their board. And pass. They have nothing there. That's really good. So we draw Ancestral Recall. Play a land, drop off of that. Play our Legend because they're not doing anything. Mono white. I don't expect them to play 2 flash creatures here. And bottom 2 lands and pass. If they play 2 flash creatures here, we die. But they weren't holding priority earlier, so. Rock, Legend, flips, and I'll take another land. It's fine. Play that land and pass. And Wisdom again on end step. Leyline. Sure. Your Leyline resolves. Let's Wisdom here. Get lost through Leyline now. Just be mana efficient. Because we're going to discard down next turn anyways. Legend flips over. Player Verge. Pass. Probably pitching Day of Judgment. We don't need 2 of them. On an empty board. Sanctifier, sure. Sheltered by Ghost. And we're going to kill the Sanctifier in response. That Shelter does not. Well, it resolves, but it goes away. We can ban in attachments, pitching probably a Technique. Or no, we should patch Day of Judgment, right? We have enough interaction in our hand. Go combat. Get them under 27 life and pass. We can also 3 steps ahead copy our Pinnacle Strike Cage if we care about it. But that's a ley line, I don't care about that. So let's just start looting here. Make more tokens. Discarding a land. Octopus form on Avatar, making more tokens to make the clock a little faster. Sokka's pretty good. Start to go wide and beatdowns. And we have our opponent dead next turn. Yeah, another landline resolves. Still don't have enough to activate Avatar, which is funny. Take them to 1. Pass. Essence Chandler will not resolve. And then I can kill whatever else you have. Pitch another Sokka. We don't need a second. And pass. And my opponent skips it up. On to the next game. Bad record. Go first. We have Combustion Technique with mana. You can try it. It's kind of greedy. Okay, land and pass. Oh, there's a Land of Elf. And we're going to kill the Land of Elf. Really want to draw lands or we're just screwed. But it's kind of part of the risk I just kept. Yep, there's a Badger Mole. So they're probably mono green if they play Secret Tunnel. Yeah, you got it. Pass the turn. But we don't keep greedy hands. Tough. Goodness gracious. Pretty much we need to somehow live until... Sure. Greedy keep. I deserve that. That's such a good matchup for us too. Goes first. We have abandoned attachment. Get lost. We can try this. They have Verge and Pass. That's good for us. Let's play Plains and Pass. They just pass again? What are you doing, Simic player? We'll just pass. Are you Kona deck? You gonna flash in something in a turn? Nope. Loom Lake Verge. Okay, so I guess we ban an attachment. Do you want to counter this? Plains. There we go. There's some more colors there. Playing islands so we can have 3 steps ahead up. And just pass. Jox's bargain. Main faves, sure. What is in your multi deck, sir? Is that an Aldrotha? Oh, sick. Okay. Well, I need to go find cards. I think we can do Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. We can keep it 3 steps ahead this way. Or we can quench. Yeah, your relic results. I don't care about that. Odrotha Relic. Seems sick. Play a swamp into summon Venrir. Let's quench this. Be more mana efficient. It also puts another lesson into our graveyard. Player Verge and pass. We can 3 steps ahead and loot with it with counterspell. I think that seems fine. What I'm looking for. Oh, they just pass? Okay. Question technique is probably not the best draw, so let's just Verge and pass. Should probably not full auto pass because this game is. They could have flash creatures. Restitching on your relic. Yeah, you can do that. You get to draw 2 off that, which seems sick. Bang Keeper. This is probably just going to gain 3 life and Surveil, and I'm just going to kill it. I want to save my 3 steps ahead for things that matter. And they just gave me a target, put another lesson in the graveyard. Aldrotha is interesting here. Sure. There's the restitching to draw another card. And I'd love to draw another Wisdom here. They pitched a Summon Leviathan. That's juicy. Just pass. Cliff top, lookout. Yeah, that results. I'm not going to counter that. They showed 2 Stormbroods. Okay. That's good that those are shuffled away, I guess. If I find the Avatar, but we just drew land instead, so we're just going to pass. You're going to Relic on your cliff top. Restitching. Well, we can't let them do this twice, so we're gonna still keep up 3 steps ahead this way. Can't believe I'm countering restitching. That's so sad. It's just Sacred Founding. Now we have Day of Judgment if they want to do some more silly shenanigans, like if they want to go wide with a lot of creatures. And I feel a little better about them doing something, but Relic, Restitching, Moltrotha, Meringue. Probably bouncing Cliff Top and Relic. Counter that. Not doing anything else. Probably wrong, because then they're just relicking, and I could just be patient and wait, but just draw a lesson and pass. There you get another relic. Find another land. Yep. Take one here. There's a wisdom. We find a legend, that seems okay. Let's play our legend. You have counter magic in your Sultai? Drotha deck? Legend resolves. I don't need a land or Day of Judgment, so I want to find counter magic, I guess. Didn't find it. Pass the turn. We did see 2 dragons off the clifftop lookout earlier, so they can just kill legend that way. Oh. And there goes legend. And there's a Storm Chaser's talent. Yep. I think I want to kill talent. You got it. I should have waited till combat. That was a mistake on my part. Because now they get a map trigger on their clifftop. And I just gave them free cards. Yep. Huge mistake on my part. They've went through 2 lands, yeah. I'm instantly punished for that. And I just put a Day Judgment on the bottom. Just Day Judgment. Play Sokka and hold up Lesson in Octopus form. We're down through 2 accumulates. Maybe they have a Wrath. Lie in wait. Return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. No, we're Octopus forming that. Then they get a Moltrotha back. Summon Leviathan. Yeah, you got it. Time to lose to pure value, boys. Yep. So they get to draw a card off the Leviathan. Summon Fenrir, yep. Are we gonna lose to Moltrotha? We might. They get to draw a card off Leviathan. I just realized they're playing 100 cards. They're what? Are you playing 80 cards over there? What mess is going on? Yeah, you get a Moltrotha. And then they get Otters back? Yeah, you got it, buddy. Day of Judgment, you're late. Because now they just get Otters back with, yeah, for Lion Weight. Oh, I can't believe I lost to Moltrotha. Whatever. Whatever, bro. This deck loses to that, but it can beat Lessons. I don't know what to do with my life. I'm just dog shit at building decks. I go first. We can keep this. It has our colors. Player tap land Sacred Boundary and pass. Maybe they play Plains. Novice Inspector. Okay. We draw Get Lost and play our Virgin Pass. So if it's a Novice Inspector, that means it's Azorius mid-range with either Sphinx or it's playing Cosmogrand. So we just take one from Inspector. They just pass, so I'll probably just Wisdom here. Day Judgment might be good. Quench is okay. I think I want to take Legend, though. Can't play 3 steps ahead, so I'm just going to play this tapped and pass. Just Cracked or Clue, that works for me. Starting town, yep. Get in for 1, you got it, buddy. Untapped land. Sweet. It is an untapped land, but it's not a blue source for Legend, so we just kind of have to pass. I think I might want to hold on to this Wisdom, especially if they're not doing anything. Yeah. There's another blue source, but I'm going to just pass. They probably have Kitty here to like flash in an end step that we can counter. Oh. Alright, we can stare at each other for a minute. I'm going to discard Airbender Ascension. Alright. We can just pass. We can keep playing this game. You probably have an Aang in your hand. You probably have Aven Interrupter in your hand. So let's just kill the Inspector. Forcing them to do something on their turn. They just let it go, sure. He didn't draw a land, unfortunately, so I'm just going to keep passing. Pass as well, sure. Airbending lesson. Yeah, you got it. So maybe just Wisdom main phase to see if they do anything. Octopus form is cute. I already have a Quencha, so I'm probably taking that. And I'm going to pass. Ditching Airbender reversal, right? I'm not doing anything. It's this Airbend nonsense. Okay. Play a land and pass. I don't have to do anything. I have Day Judgment. I have Legend. Okay, we can just pass. Pitching Airbend. We're just gonna stare at each other for a while. Avatar's Wrath, sure. So I guess we can play Sokka. We can try to do something instead of discarding my hand. My hand is too good. I want to keep it. They forced me to go first, which is the wrong answer when they have 2 starting towns. Like if they Aang or Aven interrupter us, now we're just kind of far behind. There's the Aven interrupter. Yep. Exactly what we just talked about. Get lost on their turn, force them to do something about it. If not, we can play Sokka for free. Are you holding a priority because you have a Kaido? If you did, that would be insane. Okay. I'm gonna get lost you. Do something on your turn. Yep, there's an Aang. So let's play our Sokka for 0. And we will counter this. And now we have a Sokka on board. With an octopus form. So I think we're in a good spot now. Avatar's Wrath. Seems like the weakest Avatar's Wrath yet, sure. Draw 3 at end of turn. Would you like to bounce this or even interrupter this? If so, then we're just going to Day Judgment you. That seems really bad because I'm a Lessons deck, but... They're not getting punished, which is unfortunate. Let's White Lotus hide out here because we can Firebending Lesson and Quench in the same turn. Office Inspector's fine. Build an Office Inspector. Be efficient with our mana. Hang Swift Savior. Sure. I don't think that's how you want to do this game, but let's play our Sokka. And play this. And pass. We can kill Aang with Combustion Technique. We can do a lot, especially we can protect Sokka now. Let's wait for them to actually go to combat. Combustion Technique. Trigger. A Demi. Sure. You want to sack a Demi, you got it, buddy. Resolves. You get to draw a card. They really wanted that card draw. Okay. Karok. Trigger. Find some more removal. Star Cage is not it. I don't want another legend right now. Star Cage is still not it. We done. The race is on. So let's play this and pass. They're probably going to crack the clue at the end of their turn. This could be a reason to untap Firebending Lesson so we can kill Aang so they don't draw another card. But we have potential to kill them now. Doing it this way. Yeah, we go to 8. This Quench is looking pretty bad. Play another land. Sure, you got it. Another Avatar's Wrath. Yeah. Legend triggers again. 3 steps ahead is really good here. Both of these are really good. Well, let's just kick Aang. Force them to do something. We had 3 steps ahead up. Escort. Let's counter your escort. This blue and blue. Oops. Unfortunately, we don't have anything else up at this point. Another Aang. Okay. That seems pretty good for them. Aang into Aang. And now we're under pressure because Aang gets to draw a card here. And we need to find a way to deal with all their flyers. Draw another card, yep. There's your inspector. Look, there's the legend. Let's just play Sokka. Trigger. And we can just pass. We're not dead yet. I have to flash in a bunch of stuff. They just crack the clue and play it defensively or offensively, then we can get him there, but sure, that's a Malcolm. So let's put us dead. Yep. Go ahead and swing with that. No effects. So they get to a ton of card draw here, which is scary. And now we might be in trouble. This Enduring Curiosity turn where I tapped out was the worst. Close game, though. They find more land. Avatar's Wrath on Malcolm. Well, it's Wisdom. And an attachment again. Trigger. That's their third Avatar Wrath or their fourth Avatar Wrath we've seen. We got the counter spell, which we don't have the mana to pay for. So, yeah, you got it, man. And then I think we're probably dead to this. Right? So we Star Cage, get rid of Malcolm, and then they flash these two in. Have another Malcolm. Yep. What a fucking game. I guess I deserve that because I made that deck popular. On the next game. No one is here to see that, so I guess that's okay. It was a close game. Guess I can't be mad. A little bit frustrating, but that one play is the make or break it in Magic. One goes first. Yeah, we can Star Cage, we can Reversal, we Combustion. Hopefully that's enough to stave off my opponent for a few turns. Got a Verge, which is pretty good. So we play our Sacred Foundry tapped, pass the turn. Aerialist, yep. So this should be a good matchup for us. So I can just play this Foundry tapped and pass. Because the Star Cage is gonna eat up a lot on my opponent's stuff. Yep, that's a Weaver. Just play Virgin Pass. We can put a counter on like Aerialist. And then this next turn we can Star Cage to sweep up their board so the last part of Weaver doesn't go off. We're hoping they extend into it. Pretty good for us. Just take this. Take 5. Go to 13. And we just Star Cage, start the game over. Play land and pass. Enchantment goes away, which is really good. I guess the downside here is they could Shelter by Ghosts on Pinnacle, but as long as we have enough lands, it doesn't matter, and we can just eat their creature alive. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess we just pass, keeping up Reversal and Technique, and then next turn we can Legend of Kuruk. Seems good for us. Feather Flight. So let's kill this so they don't draw a card. And then we can Airbend Reversal on Veteran Survivor. So we can get one less and closer to what we need, I think is the answer. If they waste... Oh, they pass priority, so they don't have the enchantment protection. That flash, which is good for us. So this next turn we can just Legend. Finding another Legend in a Lance, no. We need another Legend? Another Legend doesn't hurt, right? Just to get more card advantage. Another Weaver, sure. Pass after making a Spider, that works for us. We don't need another Soccer Island off Legend trigger. Quench seems pretty good here. So we can play our first Sokka. Hold up Quench. There, Helpful Reaver will put a counter on the Spider. I'm okay with that. Like how it gets this weird animation over the top of it when it's a hero. Look at him, he's dancing. Ethereal Armor. Yeah, that resolves. I think we can take 5 here, that's fine. Legend of Flips. I think we can play another Legend. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Look for some more interaction. Firebending Lesson's fine. And beat down Masaka. We die here if they give it flying, right? If they have another Feather Flight, we just die on the spot because we can't deal with it. And they can pay around it with Quench. Maybe I should have Sheltered by Ghost. Sure. Taking Avatar. It's fine with me. Seam Rip. Sure. Octopus form. Kind of go wide. We can also Quencha, but I want to hold up Quencha. Another Seam Rip. Sure. What are you Seam Ripping, friend? Yeah. Good. We'll go to blocks. Block that big spider. Gain a bunch of life. Alright. Oh, they have their own. Yep. So another Legend trigger. Airbender Reversal is pretty good here. And I think we have to play on defense just because. Like, they have a protection spell for this. Nothing we can do about that. So before blocks, I'm going to Airbend Reversal a Spider. Pay for the ward. Get our Legend back. Seems pretty good. I don't need another Quench. Bandit seems pretty strong, though. Pass the turn, sweet. So we don't need another Sokka, so I feel comfortable about pitching Sokka here. And a Combustion now, I think we're just in a great spot. And Firebending Lessons are token. It's going to grow, but I want to make another token and try to close us out this game as soon as possible. Legend Flips. Don't need another Quench. I'm going to bottom both of those, draw another card. Just wisdom. Trigger. Firebending lesson on Sokka, and I'm trying to close out the game right now. Trigger. We could have maybe quenched and get lost for 8 damage more, but that's just not enough. I guess we could have quenched combustion techniques, get lost all in one turn, and they were dead exactly. But I think the game was already over at that point. On to the next one. First, we have airbender reversal, we have combustion techniques. Hopefully we can draw some blue sources. Theater. Place theater. We can play Stake Fantasy. Tapped. Abandoned Attachment is not bad because we can also play it off red. So far we know they're Jund. Jund what? Verge was a good draw. We can play the Verge. Keep up Abandoned Attachment or Technique. Yep. I need no. I didn't know you're still here. Godless Shrine untapped. Iroh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill Iroh. So it's the gift stack is what I'm playing against. Fortunately, we don't have double blue, so Abandoned Attachment 3 steps ahead we can't keep up yet. So I'm just gonna play this and pass. Which is unfortunate. A shock in a demonic pact, okay. So let's Abandoned Attachment, pitching Airbender reversal. Drawing another blue source is perfect here. Now it's a race against time. Can I have enough counters to stop Demonic Pact? We discard 2 cards, sure. You can get Sokka, and you can get a land. The worst part is if they duress us and they take our 3 steps ahead. Zuko. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's just kill Zuko. We have 2 more turns. Island is a decent draw. I think we just have to keep up 3 steps ahead, right? If they cat now or Iroh now, we'll eventually lose the game. There's no way we can stop that. So we just have to play prevention with 3 steps ahead, which is unfortunate. Alright, so they can bolt 4 damage for life something next turn. So there's 2 turns for them to donate this to us. Harmless offering. Here's the first donation. Now we need to find another answer to the next donation. That's not an answer. Get Lost is pretty good. But let's Legend here. Holding up Get Lost. Another Get Lost. Both of these are fine. Knowing what they're doing, this is perfectly fine. So, pass. Hopefully they don't have another donation spell. I'm chilling on the couch with my stream on too. That makes me really happy. I'm sorry I took my face off. I'm like pseudo eating food here, but... Demonic Pact. Oh. Yep, 4 damage to my face. You got it. Did you draw a way to donate? that plan, so they can cat donate and Iroh in the same turn. Just passing. Huh? Okay. On my turn, I have an upkeep stop. Aang's Iceberg. Target probably Demonic Pact. But while it's on the stack, I'm going to get rid of Iceberg. You have another way to get rid of Demonic Pact? That's probably a no. So Iceberg is fine. That doesn't go away. You have another Iceberg? We have another Get Lost. We knew that was coming. Quencha seems really good here. So let's Combustion, the bottom, draw Quencha, and we'll just hold up Quencha and Get Lost. We're going to pass the turn. You have an answer, opponent. Upkeep, you lose the game. Resolve. Let's go! On to the next game. I go first. We have all of our colors. It seems good. Interaction. We'll keep it. I got my opponent mulligan down there a little bit. Asmundus. We've played against this person a few times. He's a good player. So let's just play our Verge and pass. Sacred Foundry. No, we're just gonna play our island and pass. Like they were probably playing the Lessons deck. Arson Town. Well, I'm gonna quench that. Another Quencha. So I'm just gonna play this tapped and pass. They're gonna be like, Sacred Foundry, Quencha, what are you doing? You don't know what I'm doing, and it's okay. Bandit attachment. Yeah, that resolves. I'm gonna fight over that. They pitched away a Wisdom. That seems very good for us. They have 2 in the graveyard. We can't play Sokka yet, unfortunately. We need an untapped land to Octopus form with Sokka. Pretty island. They just played. Arson Talent? Yeah, let's quench that. Not gonna allow you have your goodies. The Storm Chaser, sure, that's fine. I think I'm gonna hold on to the Firebending Lesson. Untap land is perfect, because now we can play Sokka and hold up Octopus form. And hopefully we can finish this game really fast. They have 2 lessons in the graveyard. Play Verge. They can play Endurance here, and that could be scary. Hopefully this Octopus form protects Sokka for long enough. Find out. I'm not surprised Asmundus is playing the best deck. Alright, Octopus form, protect Sokka. Trigger. You have us. This gets us if they have a second combustion technique, but I don't think I can play around the second one. Unless I waited another turn with Octopus form. That doesn't feel like the winning play. I make a creature, form resolves, technique goes away. Pretty good for us. And now we can have our second octopus form in hand when we untap. Firebending lessening my token. Angie. I will block your token. Untap and get a wisdom? That's gas. Trigger, draw 3 cards. Sorry, Asmondes. GG, Sokka's better than the lesson deck. And honestly, I think that's a great way to end the night. Nino, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I will be back at 2 o'clock Pacific tomorrow. Whoever else is still here lurking, I don't know. We were up to like 15 people at one point. So whoever's lurking, whoever's not, I appreciate you anyways. And I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe. Later.